What's up, everybody? I have a surprise for you guys as I look and see what we have to do to get our coming players. Footy's Champions Battle, we'll get all this coming up. A lot of fodder there. Let's see who we have coming up, and I have a special surprise you'll see. We're about to go into champs with some beasts. So we'll get old Jesse there, the old Man U player. And then big boy Torre at center back. See how he does. Tiki-taka, alright, we'll see how that goes. We'll get Bombito, 99 pace center back, see how that goes. Let's see here. Claudia and Rudder, we'll have to see there. Probably Claudia, maybe Rudder, though. We'll see. Then I love Talisca. I love how he plays as a cam, but also this Macario could be a beast, so we'll see about that. More plus rolls, some cosmetics and stuff. A lot of fodder along the way to get another beast. You gotta go Maguire on here. Legendary. He's an absolute monster, believe it or not, when they boost him like this. What's up, Phil? You got Darwin and Marmouche. We'll definitely go Darwin here. He could be a monster for sure. He'll fit in nicely with the boys. Oh yeah, he'll fit in nicely with that aerial plus. Let's see what Marmouche has. Well, you never know. Marmouche could put him on the wing as an inside forward. Big, strong inside forward out there. We'll see there. And then you keep going. Adama's an absolute monster. You got to go. I mean, Barella's a beast too. Rodrigo, it's tempting, but you got to go Adama. Beginning of the year, it all started with Adama's special card. And of course, I mean, it's hard to go against Mindy, but dude, if you're going to, my goodness, this Wilson card. What's her first name again? Sophia Wilson, right? She's an absolute beast. But obviously, you know, big boy Furlan on the left at left back. One of the best in the game no matter what, and that's a Footy's version. So it's hard to go against that. Old Joe Bellingham. Job and Jude. And then you get into the big boy stuff. Van Dijk, he'll never get beat. It's impossible, I guarantee it. 99D, 99 Fizz, and 91 Pace. And then, of course, Ginola. You can put him at striker or, let's see, let me make sure, but I'm sure you can put him at that left wing inside forward in that 4-2-1-3. Which, by the way, is a shortcoming of FC, because one of the best parts, I'll give credit to eFootball here, is, yeah, it's a lot of pencil dick formations and stuff like that, but at least there's some variety. In FC, because they added the 4-2-1-3 a few years ago, and then Anders Vergang made it ridiculously popular, and rightfully so. It's so powerful that you can't use anything else if you want the best attack. So, here is the squad. Here's what we went and did. This is how team building should be. Right here. We went and did an SPC. We had a ton of fodder. So now big boy Vieira moves to Cam. He's going to be an absolute handful there, right? He doesn't have any passing plus playstyles, but he has plenty, you know, not plenty, but the two that you need, both through passes and tiki-taka in regular playstyle, which is fine, right? Then, of course, Dalglish, who's an absolute monster. I don't know if they have him in eFootball or not, but Liverpool legend, amazing on the ball, all of the best playstyle pluses you could ask for. He even has the incisive pass plus, so when he's not making through balls, he can sling some through there, right? So that's going to be sick. Now the Vieira card, there are better passers out there we could look to get. But, what's up, Philly boy? There are better passers that we could look to get. However, do we want that? Let's take a look at this. Custom squad, build my squad, boom. If I go position, cam, we're looking around 390-ish. The Yaya Toure card's looking pretty nasty. Tiki Taka Plus. That Gavi card's looking pretty nasty. The Bresci Cam card looking pretty nasty. All the best play styles in there. No way. Oh, he didn't have enough play styles. Probably that Gavi card, although it's not very fun, you know what I mean? Alright, so we'll go ahead and keep our boy Vieira in there. So that's the squad. There's kits that I've wanted since the beginning I gotta go after real quick, of course. This is the other part where FC does a good job. Alright, so kits. Authentic. League, MLS. Where's the old MLS or is MLS? I think I passed it. MLS. There it is. Philly Union. These kits are sick. Boom. Can't go wrong with these kits right here. Wait till you see these bad boys. Some of the sickest kits in the game. Right here. Boom. Wait till you see how these bad boys pop. My home city's kits I don't like. I hate them, which sucks, but don't like them. Look at these bad boys. I mean, dude, first of all, you got the Don't Tread on Me logo. Couldn't fit better. That's my message to all the rats. Don't tread on me. You got the lemonade yellow with the sky blue with the lightning pattern up top. Just looking nasty. Love the goalkeeper kit, the purple and pink. For our away kits, we'll go with a little... We got to go Adidas on one of those OCD types. Although, damn, that's pretty sick, that Borussia Dortmund kit. With the rainbow logo. Gotta love that. We need an Adidas, though. We need an Adidas away. It's not blue and yellow. There you go. Adidas. It's Nike there. All black and purple is probably how we're going to rock. But let's see. Let's just take a look, just because. The Wales kit's looking pretty sick with the all red. You got to love that. The MLS Atlanta United kit, not bad, not bad. Nothing special, though. Alright. Those Genoa kits are looking pretty clean. You gotta, I always love Kappa. Alright, and then, of course, we'll go with... the all-red Union Berlins. We'll go with these bad boys. The Apex Seed kits. So there we go. The ball, got to hit that Adidas ball up. There we go, UCL. At the beginning I go crazy, I collect all this stuff. The best one, I hope they bring it back. They bring it back every year. It's like, oh, 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 oh. You know, for a goal song. So sick. Played 4 games in Division 3. Lost 3, tied 1. Got there without smart assist now. And now on the fence of just... Right now, this... I know. That's exactly why I'm not playing, bro. That's exactly why I'm done. That's exactly why if Smart Assist isn't gone, because when it all comes down to it and you strip everything away, right? Which is why I released that video. And when that was a big help for me to see, because like at the end of the day, you got that rat. I went off on him, then he's trying to get me banned, but he clearly played like a little bitch, but I'm better than him. And he barely beat me and I couldn't move. He beat me 1-0. But as bad as that sucked, and as much as like today when I'm playing against these same players and stuff like that, I just got to woos out and play and just hope they fix it, because right now the alternative is to play eFootball Smart Assist with no lag, no nothing. My problem with that is that these players are given, not like, okay, here's something that FC is going to try to remove. Right, when you play and there's 3-second lag, and these losers, or whether they're causing, let's just say causing the ping spiking or whatever you call it or not, who knows whether they are or aren't. It's something that EA Sports is already addressing, right, and is going to work on. On the other side, that's why Monday's such a big deal. Konami added Smart Assist. It's not something they're working to remove. They actually added it. So the issue I have is you work all this time, you start loving the game, you start getting into it, similar to how you have, how I have. And then 95+% of players, literally, it's probably like 98% percent of players that you play are going to have Smart Assist on. Now, for those players who are saying, oh, it doesn't make that big of a difference, you don't know what you're talking about, right? You clearly don't know exactly what Smart Assist does, but if that's fine. If that's how you feel, then go ahead and play. But it does make a ridiculous difference, and I can't stand to play those players. The big thing is that little dink cross that locks up the defenders. That's some UFL-style shit. No matter what you do, like my damn Burns sitting there watching the ball go over his head when players turn on Smart Assist and play that little dink cross, it's like the new thing to do. So maybe Konami gets rid of that, but then just the ability to spam passes. I mean, for me, when I got from Division 4 to Division 3, I was playing, I was enjoying, then I lost my first game to a rat, right? And then I needed to win 2 to go through. The rest of the time, I'm talking to that Jamaica dude with Smart Assist on while looking at chat, and I'm just spamming X, and then in my peripheral, when I got around the box, I press shoot. I scored some of the best goals. So my point is that think about it, your opponents are doing that. You might have opponents you're going to beat 5-6-0, and they turn on Smart Assist, and now you lose 1-0. There's no control in your hands. The computer takes it away. So once I really broke it down, it's like, man, it sucks to be in this state with football, but this is what we have. So you got to either choose to go one route or the other, and that's my biggest problem. Now on top of that, there ain't shit to do in eFootball. Literally all that I could possibly do if I was playing eFootball right this second is divisions. There is no champs. There is no nothing else. It's just divisions, division, 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 division. And you can't have that, man. You got to have a set thing. You got to go, okay, we have champs quals, then champs. Then on these days we play rivals. On these days we play our footies cups. On these days we might even add in tournaments. Shit, there's squad battles when you just want to play laid back, all of which give you great rewards, all of which can help you build towards like getting a player like I just got, right? Being able to purchase Patrick Vieira or Dalglish. And these are on the lower end guys. These are 200, 300K. There's millions and millions of coins worth of players out there. And for those of you who are like, yeah, but you can't just get them all like you can in eFootball. Exactly. That's the best part. You don't have to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You can if you want, but you don't have to. If you do, then yeah, you can go get R9. But that's what makes the game so great, is that you have something to work towards. You never know when you're going to pack Hullet like I did earlier in the year. Packing Hullet was awesome, bro. Yep, Neymar winning headers. I know. It's the Smart Assist. they turn it on, they go for that dink cross. So every which way you look at it, there's no way. Love you, buddy, but you're whining too much. You got to go out there, little whiner. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. So, every which way you go about it, eFootball is struggling. Big Phil Mo, OGFC member, just says, and he's 100% right, Neymar winning headers against his Maldini, who he added, aerial superiority and stuff to. And that's the problem, guys. That's the problem. That is the problem. When you play, the rewarding part of playing is taken away because of Smart Assist. And then when you look at what you're playing for, like the modes, the squad building and all that, and the only thing that you have is spend hundreds and hundreds on players that you can get. Look at this. Kenny Dalglish, Liverpool legend, amazing striker, free. I use fodder that I earned from playing. Vieira, couple thousand, 100,000 coins, 300,000. Lower end. One of the best CDMs in the game that's a beast of an attacking player with this Shapeshifters version. Right? I packed Barnes, who I already actually got rid of. I have all these as like loans. That's what that little number is for anybody who doesn't know that. Right? I mean, look at this, guys. $0. Zero. And that is my point. The whole system of eFootball is corrupted and messed up right now. So I could play it and keep talking about that over and over. But just to give you an example, this is my squad. I'm getting ready to go into champs. Okay? Now look, I want you to see something real quick. As depending on how I do wins and losses, okay, in champs, these are my rewards. Just remember this real quick. These are my rewards for champs. Hold on. Okay, I click in. If I get no wins at all, look. This is the lowest end. Let's say I get around here. Let me look at all this. We get to open all this. Guaranteed tots picks. Footies picks. Look at this. It's unbelievable. 96 plus ultimate tots, shapeshifters, footies, premium shapeshifters, footies packs. The best players in the game, 100,000 coins, okay? Now, that's not including these rewards. That's leading up to an amazing Van Dijk, right? That's not including, all this is fodder plus roles to give your players, right? What do you call it? Vanity items to make your, cards look better. Stuff like that, right? And that's still not it. Because then you go to objectives, and you have all these objectives. For instance, when you're playing champs this weekend, you get all these rewards too. Okay? So that's 3 separate layers of rewards. So you're playing for something always. You're constantly upgrading your team. You're constantly going for something better. There's not, oh, well, we got to wait till Sunday to put hundreds more dollars in to maybe get Rooney. Oh, we got to wait till Thursday for put hundreds more in. Maybe we get Bale. And then over and over. It's not just like money and money and money and money and money and money. And when is there the no money part? Oh, well, you don't have to go for every player. Exactly. So you're either giving them money or you're stagnant. Okay? Not one of those players from the 30th anniversary breaks my starting lineup. And it's the same for you if you're a pay-to-win player, right? Which most everybody is. Free-to-play, bless your heart if you're a free-to-play eFootball player, right? After the start where they give you 3, 4, 5 players, it just falls off and it becomes the most boring thing, not to mention you're severely out-teamed and you don't get to enjoy the very best players, the legendary players. Why is that the case? Oh, it's a free-to-play game. Bullshit. Then why can't you enjoy the best players? Not even one? Out of all the amazing goalies, they can't do one challenge where they give you a con. Out of all the amazing defenders, they can't do one challenge where they give you a fucking like Van Dyke or Platini or whoever. Out of all the amazing strikers they release, from your Romarios, Baggio, if you want to call him a striker, to your Kohlers, to your Ruminich, to whoever, they can't give you one to challenge you to do objectives with, or maybe it's a weekend champions event that you don't have because you don't have shit to do in your game, to where players can win a certain amount and they get a Romario maybe, or a Ruminage, or a Honus. Nothing. Zero. This is what you get in eFootball, bro. And it's the same with UFL. Now, I know I went over this in that video, but before I start Champs, I want you to remember this. I showed you those layers of rewards. I'm getting ready to go into a competition, right? I'm going to play Rats. There's going to be the lag shit that I have to deal with because it's 25. EA Sports apparently is working on 26. But I'm going to have to deal with that, right? Or I can go to eFootball. And what am I going to get excited for? Let's pretend like, okay, man, I can't wait to play, dude. I got my team set up. I got Pele, Cruyff, Baggio, Bellingham coming in from deep. I got David Villa with that blitz curler. I can't wait to hit some blitz curlers. Shout out Phil for getting me David Villa, right? Okay, so now I'm excited. And what are we playing towards? What are we aiming towards? What's the goal today? How many wins in the Champions? Oh, there is no Champions event. Oh, we're just going to aim to get 5 wins. Okay, cool. Or we're just going to aim to get 10 wins. You know? Oh, nice. eFootball official website issue. Cool. So this is the team. Oh, I can't wait to play. Let's go play some events to warm up. Oh, shit. Sorry. I finished all the events. Well, I could play for 100 GP, though. Right? Every week there's this co-op. I finished it last time. It gives you next to nothing. And then what? What are we playing for? What are just this? This is it. This is all you have to look forward to. If you don't play the AI, which you don't even have to, you can just put your controller on AI controls those and they'll win for you. But look, this is it. I'm 1-1, and I can just keep playing this over and over and over again. So that's my problem. Not only is the game pointless to play because it's all, every game, you're not playing a player, you're playing AI plus the player, right? So imagine every single game, I'm playing like either Phil or John or Joe or Jim, that's random, but every single game, Cozy gets to make the final decision, right? Because that's what Smart Assist is. The player runs around, presses the buttons, but then the player, or the same AI computer for every single game, makes the final shooting like location, makes the final passing decision, decides whether to go in the air or not, you get what I'm saying, decides when to stunning shoot. So you're playing the same AI every single game with Smart Assist, and then the only thing difference is the player who's running around and choosing when to press the buttons. So it's kind of like monotonous, if you will. You get what I'm saying? That's my biggest issue. If you guys recall this 1-0 win, it was like every other 1-0 win. This is a top 1,000 player. He couldn't pass. He didn't connect 2 passes the whole time. What he did was every time I'd get the ball, he'd go to, get a tackle back because I'm trying to play football. I'm not just clear. So once he scored, he just cleared. Then he rushed on defense and just spammed through balls. Rushed on defense, held down R1, got the ball, pressed triangle. Rushed on defense, held down triangle. Eventually one got through. He went in on a breakaway. God knows if he even chose the right shot location. AI chooses for him. He wins 1-0. That's what you're going to play over and over and over. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. Or you're going to play that player who spams crosses to Cole or something. Or you're going to play the player nowadays. I've noticed it. They've noticed a little glitch, which was what Phil was talking about. The players run in, they try to get as close as possible, play a dink cross, right? After they can't break down your defense, they'll play a little dink cross. Your defenders freeze up, and whoever they have up around the box heads it. You could have Dan Burn on Neymar. Neymar's going to win the header, which happened. I showed that yesterday too. So that's every single game. So me knowing that's coming every single game, I'm making a conscious decision to not play. There's nothing to play for. There's nothing coming for me to keep this team going forward except for spending more money. Right? And then for the free players, by the way, look at my team. That Kaká and all those 97 rated players, who are they going to replace in this squad? Even if I got Ronaldinho on the 30th anniversary, who's he replacing here? For a vast majority of players, those 30th anniversary and those epics assemble or whatever, they don't replace anybody. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Like, there's nothing to build for. There's no players that I need. There's nothing. Now, if Romario comes, I can put more money and get Romario. If Rummenigge comes, I can put more money to get Rummenigge or Honus out here. If Vieira comes, I can put more money in to get Vieira. Look at his stats. I mean, this dude's incredible, but if I want Vieira. Rijkaard can come in. If I want more money, I can put. But Rijkaard's still going to get beat on those headers by somebody with smart assist, the little dink cross, unless Konami fixes that. I got the best two wingbacks in the game, so I got these guys forever. The next time I switch them will probably be when they come out with a triple boosted Maldini that has +3 on every stat. That's the next thing they'll do to get you to buy players. Once you're not buying players, they'll find a way to get you to buy players. You see what I'm saying? So, again, let's just forget about that now. Let's say that the team building's amazing. Let's just forget it. This is all that's left. Look, no events. 0 events to play. So nothing to look forward to there. Every week you finish those. All you literally have is this. Or the same exact thing but versus AI. So either AI games or AI with a player pressing the buttons. Right? I'm saying that because AI makes the final decision in 95+% of the players you play. So I'm making a conscious decision to go play a bunch of either skilled players or lag. There are the lag rats, and just accepting that that's the shitty side of FC because they have a champs every weekend. They have a cups every week. They have one going on right now. They have the tournaments where you can earn coins for next year. I've won 17 of those. I'm still on my way with those. Then you have 3 layers. You have your champs rewards, you have your team pass rewards, and then you have your objectives. Then when you just want to chill and practice and stuff, you have squad battles where you can get sick rewards for squad battles. So it's just, I don't know, man. It's just not. There's just nothing to play for. I can't go there and just play divisions from now for 4 hours of divisions. Let's just say eventually, let's go through each scenario. Let's say I play 4 hours of divisions and it comes down to the last second and I get boosted to Division 1. Okay, cool. Then what? What do I do for the next 24 days? Well, you just got to hold your position in Division 1. You can see what I'm saying? I just can't. There's got to be that purpose. That's like one of the coolest thing about these modes is that right now I'm aiming to get that 91 pace Van Dijk with the 99 defense. Then I want, I got Patrick Vieira as my cam right now, the Shapeshifters version. I want to get that, eventually get that Footies Hullet or this 96 Pele. Shit, even that Beckenbauer, because I haven't got to use Beckenbauer, but the ultimate reward is that 99 Ronaldo. Now, can I get enough fodder for that? No, because I haven't been just solid playing this game. If I did, I could. Because I was able to go get this Dalglish. I earned him from playing. So, I'm just going to keep playing this game because now, I barely have been playing, guys, and I earned my way towards a 97 Liverpool legend Dalglish Footies card. Not to mention I have one of the best CDMs in the game, Shapeshifter version, playing Cam. I'm working to get Van Dijk. There's so many players, and there's always that possibility you could get the 99 Renault R9 from the 2002 World Cup. In that case, Dalglish would sit his ass on the bench. So that's why I'm playing this. It's just down the line, whether it's gameplay issues, lack of modes. Now, Monday comes for anybody who's eFootball fans. If it's me, I'm saying this. First thing, Konami has to get rid of Smart Assist, which Cozy said this perfectly the other day. First thing they gotta do is say we made a mistake. Smart Assist is either gone or they'll never do that. They will never admit they're totally wrong. So they'd probably do it. Maybe they could do it for divisions 5 and lower. 5 and lower, 4 and up. You don't have to play against Smart Assist. That would be huge, dude. This dude yesterday. This is a top 1,000 player in eFootball. This dude right here. And he was totally using Smart Assist. I think he blocked me. He was embarrassed, which I got to stop going after these rats because that one dude did try to bait me. Modernist was right. Or no, it wasn't Modernist. It was somebody else was right. Advocate. Advocate called it and he was right. I just got warnings, but either way. But long story short, a top 1,000 player, that player I lost to 1-0. Couldn't complete 2 passes. He's a top 1,000 eFootball player. If you go watch that stream last night, you'll see, kind of where you'll see eFootball in a nutshell. So that's my problem, man. Why I went there from FC was because of all these laggy matches, and I love the fact that there's no lag, no delay. But then on the other side of it, then there's Smart Assist every game. So it's crazy. Right now, unfortunately, you got to pick your poison. And Monday we'll be able to tell if they're going to make any big changes or not. Does anybody know, though, on Monday, are they doing a full-on breakdown of all of the different additions to the game and what eFootball 26 is? Or is it just like, hey, watch this stupid presentation that you don't want to watch and we'll tell you one thing that's coming and then the rest comes later? That's what I don't know. So shoulder charge, see, I don't know if I'm just not noticing it, but I never noticed shoulder charge in eFootball as like a big issue. I'm guessing it is though, right? So what's the big issue that shoulder charge creates? Is that how people get all the tackle backs? Is that what they're... Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Shoulder charge my defenders in pin boxes. They know. Rep is nothing. Shoulder charge tapping. So maybe that's what I keep considering is like, and that's maybe the cause of the tackle backs. But see, it's crazy because I didn't even connect that. But in FC, they nerfed the shit out of shoulder charge. You used to be able to. I don't know if any of you guys played, but you'd be 5 yards away from the defender. You'd press shoulder charge, and the defender would close down the space every time you'd shoulder charge the player off the ball, unless the player was ridiculous weak. But then now it's like a play style, right? So they got rid of it unless you have Anticipate Plus. Now you pretty much bounce off the player almost to the point where shoulder charge it actually hurts you more than helps you. I'm wondering if they'll do something like that in eFootball. Shoulder charge tap in. That's crazy. So So where are you guys at? Are you guys just not going to play football games? Are you guys playing rematch? What are you guys doing? Let me ask you before I start this, champs. Let me know your plans as football gamers right now. Or are you sort of still looking for a plan? I'm praying they eventually take holding out and X holding and matchup. I want manual defending in eFootball. Then it's playable right now. So you're basically just playing to collect cards until hopefully it gets better, and then you just don't play football in the meantime. Or are you playing UFL, the 2v? Do you only play with your cousin, or do you play some 1v1s? Now, how does that work? Do you get to keep, like, when your cousin and you guys play and you're beating everybody? I'm assuming you're beating everybody. It's 2v1, right? And then if you go in and play solo, do you keep your rank, or do you have to do a separate rank 1v1? Like, let's say I go in, I'm number 1 in the world, and I play co-op. Let's say Phil lives by me, and Phil's like, let's just, for argument's sake, say Phil's Ruby Division, I'm Premier. I'm the number 1 player in the world. Phil comes over, or I go over to Phil's, and we play 2v1. Right? Now Phil's all the way up to Premier Division. He's number 2 in the world. I'm number 1 in the world. When I leave, is he now number 2 in the world? Or is the 2v1 separate? Yeah, it was bad. Because I thought about just for fun playing UFL, but like I played last night as part of the game, and it's just not football. It's just not. There's no control over runs over there either. You can call players too and make them run, but you're basically going for that perfect angle to play that through ball. You're looking for constant over-the-top through balls and around the top of the box to kind of get that one angle to shoot, you know? And I can't stand it. Now, I hate how everyone in FC is playing 4-2-1-3, but it is the most powerful because for me, Puteus and Leao are working in the seams. Dalglish is making those diagonals. And even Vieira, if he's not playing the ball, is getting through the seams where these three aren't. So you got 4 players constantly working the seams. You got your 4 backs, and you got 2 players shutting down shit in front of it. So it's your rank. So let's say, just for argument's sake, if it wasn't your brother, the number 1 player in the world, like if Kevin Pedro, he was a former number 1 in the world, he's in South America. If he has a brother that plays, he could hop on with him and get his brother up to number 2 in the world. Let's just say you have a family full of 3 brothers, and you all play UFL, and one's good, the other 2 suck. But Kevin could hop on and play 2v1 with those 2 and get them both all the way up to the top in the world. So they could have the top 3 players in the world in one household. Which really, let's be honest, it would basically be because Kevin's playing for all 3. It'd be like if Anders Verging's able to come over right now to whoever, one of his homeboys, all of his homeboys, and constantly hop on and play 2v1. I mean, dude, they would beat everybody. It's crazy how stupid Strikers is. So only Cozy's account has the rank. Right, says he doesn't even have UFL. But you see where I'm saying, where it's broken? Like somewhere out there, if there's skilled players, like if anybody skilled was playing, let's say it was Anders Vergang, Nicholas Bonanno, Levy DeWeed, name any eFootballer that's a pro. I don't even know any names, but if they could do that in eFootball or FC, Anders Vergan could just go to all of his boys' houses, whatever division they're on, hop on with them, smoke everyone 2v1. The dude could have literally 10 accounts at the top 10 in the world if he wanted. No, nope. It's different, bro. Look, you can't do it on FIFA because all I got to do is this, which is why I can't believe how stupid Strikers is. In FC, you do this. See the R3 right here? Play against solo opponents only, which this is a new account, right? But typically this is on for everybody. Like when I set up my account, I let everyone, I make sure everyone knows. Choose this. Play against solo only. Every single person that plays this game at a higher level has that on purpose. Nobody does this. Unless they're maybe going for like content or something, I don't know. But play against solo. So then the only time you can play co-op would be like, I think events. Sometimes they turn that option off. You have to do it because events don't matter. Cups maybe. But this is all Strikers had to do, bro. Now, why they didn't that? Oh yeah, every top player hits that for sure. Every single top player hits that. There's no 2v. There's no like Boris Legend. You watch Nick runs the foot market. What do you see? Like once every 5 streams they'll run across a 2v1. I'll probably run across it in total if I'm playing hardcore FC. I'll probably run across 1 or 2 2v1s. 1 or 2. To the point where I doubt it would be worth it for the 2v1 guys to do it. But the fact that in UFL people are forced to play 2v1, it's crazy. You're forced to kind of do it. It's just the dumbest thing in the world, dude. And then the fact that your rank goes up like that. Because how they do it, say me and Phil wanted to play Rivals, it's a whole system. When me and Phil played 2v1, or not 2v1, when we went into our games, we were playing other 2v2s. First thing I noticed. Second thing I noticed when me and Phil played is we had to go to the lower players, or the lower player had to come up to, he had to come up to my division. He had to come up to my division. So his progress my progress counted, but it didn't matter because I was in a higher division. So it wasn't like you could take a ringer and go all the way, climb him all the way up from Division 8 to 1 or whatever. Phil had to come up and play, like, say I was Division 1, Phil's Division 6, he'd have to come play Division 1. Not to mention both players have to have an account. Or you can play 2v2, which I don't mind if it's 2v2. Just like the World Championships. They used to have FC 2v2 World Championships. There is absolutely like a market for it, but I don't know. What do you guys think? What does everyone think about 2v1 in these? Alright, here we go. First Champs game. Boom. I feel like if it was no big deal, we would see it all the time. Like, oh yeah, Anders Verging's the best in the world, but he's going against the best best player in the world. Him and this dude and his brother. You know what I mean? Like, you don't see it anywhere except for UFL. Good stuff by Vieira. That's the good thing about Vieira, boys. He's got that good defensive ability. And that cam roll, which does pay off. Ah, forced it. So you got to use your double tap R1 now, which is second man press. They won't steal the ball, but at least you'll have your players marked up. That's the glitch shot you got to watch out for. But at least it's not as consistent. Hopefully they get that out. And then, for the first time in a long time, there will be no glitch shots left. It's honestly not even consistent enough to where I'd even call it a glitch shot per se. I'm sure there's some players that are beasts at it that could turn it pretty consistent like always, but then again, is that just because they practice, or is it a glitch shot still? I don't know. Ah. I hate how when I fat finger like that, the ball runs away. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Phil. That's why I'm saying I don't know why they don't think things out. It's like, bro, it's the same with their headers where they're like, all right, well, we're gonna make it where the taller player wins the header, which created a whole issue with the Luka thing, which was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's like, bro, if you guys didn't know how to make a football game to start and you were just gonna copy and paste and then kind of fuck up in other areas, why even make it? Like, you've been in production for 8 years, bro. You could have spent 4 of those years just going to school on things rather than doing what you did offsides. Nope. Oh, I forgot I registered for a tournament. I tried to register to see if alright. Got a bit of a stalery going. Good D. So I read him there and it paid off. Beautiful ball. Good. Yeah, see, this is what my main thing is. Now, some people may choose other things that are most important, but for me, it's the ability to have the control. Come on, Dalglish. I gotta get Dalglish going. So the only thing my man's been going for is that pull-up shot, which is why I'm going to do something here. I'm going to pressure the shit out of him so he doesn't have the space. Good D. Come on. So they're getting rid of those, thank goodness, guys. They're getting rid of those where you intercept it. It's going to be cleaner interceptions. So that's the beauty of this. Then, like, while you're playing, you know these things are getting fixed. Like, dude, that's a nice like thing to know. You get what I mean? Or at least they're going for, like, hey, we know this is an issue, so we're gonna address this. You get what I mean? I want, like, if Konami would do that, like, hey, we're removing smart assist on this state, dude, I'd be laughing my ass off every time I'm playing a smart assist player right now. I'd be like, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're screwed. You're screwed. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind it at all. So that's the one good thing. Like, these players that can't connect the pass, they're just trying to run into you every time. It's like, you're going to be so screwed when that's a clean interception and you can't do shit. Well, they don't have many players as the other games, but even... I don't think in eFootball you can play 2v1s. I could be wrong, though. I've never played... I don't think I've ever played a 2v1 in eFootball. It's only UFL and FC. In FC, it's few and far between. In UFL, I've only ever played one 2v1. Literally, bro, and that was Cozy and his bro. Seriously. Well, I mean, you guys know I play everything online. Oh, the rat's back. We got the rat back. Did I beat him in eFootball or FC? I forgot. I knew I gained a fan, though, bro. I knew it. I told you guys. I told you guys I gained a fan. Whoops. Messed that one up. Look at Vieira. Good luck, buddy. Get out of here. Vieira's still... There's that shoulder charge for you. Gotta love it. Come on. Oh, come on, Alexia. Good V. Oh, come on. I can't wait till those are gone, dude. Oh, he played it right into me. There we go. There's that pressure. He's not ready for that pressure. Somebody start a counter and see how much of the time I take away from this rat. Somebody do a lifespan like that I'm living in his head rent free. Somebody. Yeah, bro, you are solid. The haters are the best because they love you even more, bro. They obsess over you. Think of how much time this dude just thinks about me. That's awesome. He couldn't wait. Like, when are you going live? I can't wait. I can't wait, man. Please. Dude, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a paywall. I'm going to set... Oh, no. The tackle back goal. Ha, ha, ha. At least it's going away. At least it's going away. That's what these losers go for, though, bro. But at least, like I said, at least it's going away. Hopefully, what do you call it? Hopefully, Konami does something like that, too. And then you never know, man. Maybe it's a playable game again. I mean, look at this. That's all they go for. He has zero... He's not trying to play football, nothing. They're just going for tackle back, run into you, shoot. Tackle back, run into you, shoot. But that's the beauty of it, dude. So if 26 like succeeds in getting rid of these players and sending them, I guess they would go to either UFL or eFootball, that would be huge. Nah, don't think I'm going to talk about you too much. Probably this is it, and then the rest of the time we'll probably all ignore you. So now we have to battle back. So I'm going to keep the 91 press on. I'm going to keep going at him, see if I can get a goal. Since it's champs too, there is overtime. It's not UFL where a tie and then it doesn't count. You actually have to have a winner. Dude. Just zero. Zero build, zero. Look at my players, though. This is what I wanted to show you. Did you guys see that? Beautiful, beautiful give and go. And then the fucking slow-mo. I have no idea how to fix that, guys. I have no idea if it's caused, if this is what you have to deal with every game now. I haven't been playing enough. Beautiful release. We'll just have to try to fight through it. But as you can see, we're trying to play football. Our opponent hasn't done one thing yet, so it's just going to be us doing this in slow motion over and over. And a goal. Oh, come on. I hope they get rid of that, too. I think they said they are. Look at the slow motion, dude. I don't know how to get rid of the slow motion. Like I said, I don't know if this opponent is creating that or not. All I know is they don't know how to even connect a pass. And everything I do is like... penalty. It's slow motion, but you see it just constant whooping his ass, dude. So hopefully we can keep this up now. Now, would I rather just play a regular opponent in football and try to, like, you know, that someone who's trying to actually beat me where I have to skillfully defend and not worry about playing whatever lag spike shit he's doing You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just play regular football. So hopefully, if FC addresses this nonsense that's going on with the lag, the servers and shit, then we can get to actual football. I feel like FC's closer than any other game with actually getting rid of the rats the best way possible. You guys know what I'm saying? Yeah. And they got rid of it, Cozy. They got rid of it like during the big patch, and I don't know if they brought it back. The catch-up mechanic, they call it, or what, dude? That drives me crazy. It's like so unrealistic. It's like, bro, that doesn't happen in real football. There is no catching up. Look at this. Look at the slow-mo I got to deal with, bro. It's insane. Look at this. It's not even... I can't even, like, properly defend. I don't understand. But, again, I have no idea if this player is causing this or if he's just a player that takes advantage of it. I have no fucking clue. That's one thing EA Sports wouldn't do is, like... Look at this. He knows what he's going for. Did you see my player? No reaction. I want you to watch that again. So I'm not going to say none to this rat loser, but go back and watch that. Let's actually watch it together. Oh, we can't. No, look. Look at my players. Zero reaction. Look it. We'll watch it after the game, too. They know exactly what they're doing. Imagine if every corner you could just kick it across and the opponent can't do anything. There's no point in that. Let's literally ask. Let's ask. Bro, I'm on live. I just want... Can you answer this question legit? I mean, that was the most easy corner to win. You know there's lag, right? Because why else would you serve that across? You knew my players weren't going to jump for it, didn't you? Can you just admit that? You haven't completed 2 passes the whole game. You haven't created any good chances. And you serve a corner that's the easiest to head clear. You knew what was going on, didn't you? Look how bad he is. He couldn't even score. You guys are seeing what I'm dealing with, right? I know, dude. It's just... I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. But they're supposedly getting rid of all this shit and we just have to see. But this is the shit you got to deal with. I mean, if I was this bad at the game, any game, I wouldn't play. Unfortunately, these losers like this Unk guy... Instead of finding something they're good at in life, it's like they're so jealous of players that are good. They decide to play the game as bad as they are. This dude hasn't, if you guys haven't noticed, he hasn't played football one bit, in case you haven't noticed. He just served a kindergarten level cross. Look, he's going to do it. Nope, look, he didn't do it there. Probably because I was on to him, who knows. But my guys couldn't even jump. You know, it's like, bro, you knew exactly what you're doing. Everything's slow motion. It's like, bro, he hasn't connected 2 passes at all yet. I'm turning off, what do you call it? I can't do this whole delay shit with the fucking precision shooting. I have no idea. Someone's got to tell me, are these players doing this or is this an FC, like strictly FC's fault and this player's just getting the advantage of it? Watch your header go back, bro. Watch your header go back. Watch my players stand there. So, yeah, so that would tell you that FC is just... that was totally on me. But FC is just... Look at this. It's everything slow motion. My moves won't react. Nothing. I don't think it's him, though, dude. Unless, I mean, it's easy for a troll to just say, what? Look how he's playing, bro. You can't tell me that he does not realize that he's going... Look at slow motion. Alright, he's got to realize that I can't steal. Look how bad he... Look what he's doing. He's dribbling into me. I mean, you're talking dog shit player right here. Dog shit level. He hasn't connected a pass at all. But everything I do is delayed. Look at this. Look at my defenders. I can't get a tackle going or anything. So is this these losers doing this or not? I got to figure it out. Bro, we can watch, me and this dude can watch the highlights. You could see the defenders not jump, you moron. That's your problem, Unk. When we watch the highlight and no defenders jump, and you see on the overlay I press jump, what are you going to say then? Do you not? Oh, wait. Did you see the player doing all those moves in the backfield? Why do you think he's doing all that shit, you idiot? Why do you think he's doing every one of those moves, you moron? Do you think that's by coincidence, Unk, you idiot? Why do you think a player who's just up, who's been getting his ass kicked every game, you think he's doing those because he doesn't know that there's not going to be a repercussion? Did you not see the glitch there? Look at my defender running in a circle. It has half semicircle around the outside of him. Do you really think, look at this. Do you really think he doesn't know what's going on? Exactly, but I don't know, Puckett, if that's exactly what I've been asking, is I don't know if he's doing it or not, or if he's just that bad. Look, he hasn't completed 2 passes yet. He then serves across. You should have seen this corner. Anybody who plays FC know that that's like, it was like a kindergarten level corner. Literally, I'm not even kidding. Kindergarten level corner. I don't know, guys. It's insane. See what I'm saying? It's just dog shit. So then I do a move and it's 2 seconds delayed. I don't know. Now, if he's not causing it and he's just a bad player, well, then he's just taking advantage of the fact that he can play like a total loser and get a result for now. Now, FC apparently is fixing this, but it's just low-level loser shit every single game. So I'm going to show you guys this after the game, literally. Everything I'm pressing, it's 2 seconds. So if you guys are wondering why when I'm winning the ball, my next guy is just kicking it away, look, it wouldn't. My passes won't even register, and it helped me there actually. Dude. I mean, you guys are seeing that. We're gonna watch these highlights again. Did you guys see what just happened there? Player locked away from my player. Look at this. I can't switch. I can't switch my defenders. So if this player's doing that, what's the fucking point to get a fucking win in July, bro? And if not, if this is as bad as the servers are, then FC's got a lot of work. We're going to go back and watch all this shit. Look, so that's a tackle registering 6 seconds later. That's a tackle registering. So what are you supposed to do when you win the ball off of a tackle and the next thing that registers is a pass? You get what I'm saying? I'm already 6 steps ahead. I'm trying to win the ball on a tackle. I finally win it. And it kicks it away. So watch this highlight. So you ready for this shit? Watch this. So some players are as bad as Unk. And then you just beat them anyway with this shit, right? Which is probably why they get so mad. Now watch this. You ready for this? So I have to actually earn my goal. Watch this. Look at this, bro. Everybody who plays FC knows already that you never, this is an automatic save. Watch this. Again. Watch my player. Watch. Look. Look. He knew what was going on. Anybody who plays, is that ever a goal? Anybody who plays this game. This is loser level shit, bro. Look at this. Well, then you might have answered my question. I mean, they did a big release, so they're getting rid of it. But that game was on live. I'd hate to tell you, but if they truly fix this like they said, you're going to be quitting by probably into September. I mean, you didn't know how to complete 2 passes, so it made you look like you were definitely lag spiking. That screenshot I just sent you, the fact that no one jumped, you sent a corner that gets cleared every single time. Yeah, of course I did, Pucka. If you look at my overlay, of course I did. I'm willing to bet if you sent me your rank right now just to prove it to my chat, which I know you probably won't because you're embarrassed by it, but I guarantee you're what, Division 4 or 5 player, and you probably lag spike just to get a few wins. I'm assuming. Am I right? I feel like I'm being nice enough. Maybe he'll tell me, but bro, if you think that anybody who plays this knows that no one sends this, look at this. Watch this. Yeah, but the problem, Unk, is that I have a whole season full of FC under my belt where I've gotten all the way to the top, so you can't say shit. Anybody who plays FC, that's why I beat you 6-1 in eFootball. I don't even play eFootball. You don't realize, you think that I'm just an eFootball player playing FC right now. I'm an FC player that whooped you in eFootball. So players can go back and watch me play. This is a glitcher right here. No one is serving that. There is one purple player with 7. Do you guys see what I'm saying? This idiot in the chat, who, by the way, if you weren't on last night, is a fucking eFootball player I beat 5-1. So look at this. Who in their right mind? Yeah, he's a loser here. I'll make him create another account. Watch this. I'll go make him waste his time. I beat him in eFootball, though. But yeah, these low level losers like Camachu 19, Camachu 19, right? Just remember that PSN. He's a low division, low level lag spiker trolling right now, but it's easy to tell. So watch this. So nobody's playing this ball. He is a low-level loser that got his ass beat the whole game. Watch this. Look at this. Nobody's playing that ball. Nobody's going to win. Nobody. Anybody right now, if I pause the game on this, they're going to go, oh, dude, he's a lag spiker. He knew you weren't going to be able to jump. It's the same with the players that turn into your defender, bro. So watch this. Let's go make him... Let's go make this Unk dude create a new account. Watch how easy this is. I love it. Unk, sorry, bro. I gotta do this to you, man. Just because I want you to waste more of your time. I want to show people how big of a loser you are. Let's see how long it takes him to jump back in and give me more engagement. So I already got his engagement with this account. So watch this, guys. Watch this. See ya, loser. So look, now he's totally gone. Just like that, he erased from history. He can listen, but now watch. Watch how quick he goes and creates another account. So I played him. I showed his name yesterday. He's some loser that I smoked. Hold on. Let's try to get him on the live. Hold on. Bro, come to O Gamester FC or go to Twitcher or Kick. Jump on. Either O Gamester on Kick, the OG Gamester on Twitch, whatever one. Just come on. I'll talk to you on here. This dude's talking to me right now. How am I expecting you to believe that with how low level you are and all the trash you did during this game that you're not doing it? You get what I'm saying? Why didn't you reach a higher level? Can you explain that? I mean, every troll, every rat is like you. Bro, this dude's a Division 5 player, gosh dang it. Even if you just came to watch FC and seen my channel, you would know, you would see how I played. I started out at the beginning of the year playing in fucking the pro events. So why would this player only be able to reach Division 5 if he wasn't a lag spiker? Can someone answer? He'll create another account. Frogger, you know, so it'll be. So look, who plays this ball if you play FC? Can someone just answer that question? Why would you ever? He wasted a corner, but nope, it's actually a goal. If you stop the game right here, look at this. My players didn't even jump. Look at what they did. Look, look at this. He knows they're lagging. So what these trolls do, they turn into your defenders. They do this. I've shown it 100 times. Why? Because it's like you can't press, when you press tackle, it's a 3-second delay. So basically, who's not going to score that? Nobody went up with them. Nobody went up with them. They watched. Those little animations you're seeing where they're like just kind of standing there with their arms out, that's just AI that does that. It happened the entire game. There's a 3-second delay. So I just don't know if these losers are causing it. So let's see this. Let's check the, hold on. So now his excuse is I only played champs, which that's suspect in itself. But let's look at the hours. Hold on. 453, bro. Bro, it's just embarrassing, bro. Go look at the hours I've played FC and that you've played FC. And I don't know. You couldn't connect 2 passes. And then to serve a ball across and win when my players don't even jump, it's kind of suspect. But if that's fun to you, bro, if that's fun to you, having 0, I mean, you literally just tried to pull up and shoot the 1 glitch shot left in the game. But if that's literally what you like to do with your time, I wish you luck, bro. Good luck. See ya. Yeah, so I don't believe it. 453 hours. He says the reason he's so low is because he only plays champs for 453 hours. That would be 0 point in playing whatsoever. 0. Before, when I was just playing FC, I'm in Division 1, then when I came back, Division 1, then Elite Division before that. And that was me just playing, quitting. I quit in December. And you got a fucking Division 6 low-level player that's sending balls across, 6 defenders versus 1 attacker. Why would you even play that ball across unless you knew? Why would you every single time pull up to shoot a 30-yard shot if you're not a rat? Come on, bro. Let's ask. Let's see this. Hey, so what your highest rank in champs, that's the last question. It's probably what? I'm guessing like rank 6 or maybe rank 5. Am I right? So if you can't even get your top rank playing like that, what is the point? Even if it was the game, would you guys like, I don't know, man, people are different nowadays. I just don't understand it. Just because the game's lagging like that doesn't mean, like, say all of a sudden I know my opponent's lagging. Am I going to all of a sudden stop passing the ball and start shooting from 30 yards? Am I just going to go, oh, he can't mark me and run into him? Bro, none of you guys, if I did that, every one of you would be on me. Just no one's thinking about it from a common sense perspective. Nobody. Think about how big of a loser you got to be to waste your time playing a game where you're like, oh, he's lagging, guys. He's lagging. So now I'm just going to run into him over and over, knowing he can't press tackle. It's a delay. And then I have no idea why he pulled up from 30 yards. I'm assuming because he knew I wasn't going to be able to get any shots off because of the delay. So he just wanted to be like an extra troll. But if you guys go back, if we watch that game, he pulled up to do the lag shot or the 1 glitch shot left in FC over and over and over. I mean, come on, bro. That's insanity, dude. I mean, you could go through 16 exhibits there. People are just, I guess there's a lot of people that don't know these games. So here, let's ask. Bro, so if we watch that game back, do you think one person's not going to say you're a rat loser? Pulling up for the 1 glitch shot left in the game every time. 0 accomplishments in the game. Everything you did screamed rat. And the whole reason why I'm saying all this is because it's like, what's the point in being a rat loser? You can't even get to rank 1. I mean, if we go back and watch how you played, do you think anybody's going to say that dude isn't wasting his time? True question. I want to get him on here and watch the actual game with him. Hold on, let's see if I can get him. I'm interested in this. Would you do a YouTube video with me? We're both on, and we'll watch the entire game together. because I had my overlays on and everything. And would you watch it play by play with me? And just, we can break it down. Because I truly believe players like you are the reason why EA Sports finally did a whole release on the delay, the lag issues and stuff. I truly believe they're aiming to get rid of players like you. I honestly do. That's my true story. I just think that these type of players, they don't want to just say, these are the losers that we're aiming to get rid of. Now, I'll watch that entire game with this dude, and I'll break it down for you. You're never going to see a player throw the ball in 6v1. You're not going to see players that actually aren't like being rats, know that there's lag, either because they're causing it or they're going to play the game and take advantage of something broken because they don't have any skill, right? Like this, right here. If I just keep running straight instead of trying to actually outmaneuver the defender because I know he can't press the tackle button, then I'm a rat loser, guys. Which I've shown in tournaments before how you do when I was hosting. In a game where I was up by a lot of goals, I showed them where my opponent was fucked. And all you have to do is run straight forward. The tackle doesn't register. They can't move in time. So my point is this. A, how do you become such a loser that you take advantage of that? Like, and B, are you telling me it's worth anybody's time? Are you telling me it's worth anybody's time to play like that? That's my true question to you guys. You guys don't see anything wrong with people who are purposely knowing like, hey, I don't have the skill to play football, so I'm going to use this broken mechanic and this broken mechanic. If you guys think, oh, there's nothing wrong with that, let them do it. Then we're from a different time period. No different if we're playing in real football and the referee never counts how many players are on the field so you could cheat and put 13 on. If you do that, you're a cheating loser, bro. You should just honor the integrity of competition because you're not proving nothing if you put 13 players on the pitch all because the referee doesn't count and you take advantage of it. All you're doing is cheating. Now, if anybody has a logical argument where you could disagree, then I'd love to listen. But that's my biggest thing. Damn it. We'll definitely talk after this game, bro. I'm in a champs game right now. But I definitely want to break down. I mean, we can go into it. Oh, Gamester FC, come onto YouTube in the meantime if you want. So if anybody's watching this live or later on, that's my biggest question to you, is just because you can do something, would you guys waste your time? For one, even if you could and you're like, oh, I'm going to get a win here, screw it. He can't tackle, I know that. Okay, but then how is that worth your time, bro? It's not even a competition. You already know of course you're going to win, bro. How could you not? My question is, how could you not win by more? If you know the player can't tackle, you know that every time he goes to tackle, you get the ball back because it registers late. So what's the point? And then you can't even get a top rank out of it? Bro, newsflash, you're wasting your time, dude. You have all those advantages and you can't get one top rank? You got to be kidding me, bro. Not even one. And you're still going to waste your time to get, like, essentially cheating wins. That's crazy, bro. Well, it's not you. Who cares? Well, it ruins the game for every person. Like, this dude could be lagging right now. I would never know because I'm still playing football. Nice offside trap. I'm still going to play football no matter what. That's what not everybody, that's what a lot of people don't understand. Even the ones who support, like, my quest to, like, try to point out these things. That's the one area even players don't get that part of it. Precision shooting at its finest is that it's about actually competing and playing real football and having games that aren't totally shit because of these types of players, right? Bravo. Passing and moving, scoring goals that you earn. By the way, he does the gritty. That's not me doing that bullshit. earning your fucking goals, whether you get scored on or you score. Notice this player scored against me, didn't say a fucking word. He could be up 2-1, 3-1 right now, right? Beautiful save there by the keeper. It's just the loser shit. It's just playing like, I mean, that last opponent, everything he did was to take advantage of the lag. Pulling up, taking the glitch shot over and over and over. Doing a ton of moves. Do you know why he was doing those moves? Because when you try to tackle those, especially with delay, you get caught in the animation and you can't take the ball away. I mean, bro, that's a total loser move. For one, it's not real football at all. For two, it doesn't work unless there's lag. Right? Meaning when he was doing those moves, whether it was his center back, his wing back, all he was doing was skill moves everywhere. They put something in the game to get rid of that, right? The whole reason it was working is because, dun dun dun, he knew there was lag. Why else would you have your center back doing fucking moves and shit? And then knowing he saw my player running through it every time. I mean, guys, a blind person could see this shit. It's not like... And I'll go through each one of these things with him. I want to do it as I'm watching the game. And make a video on it. Because there's nothing he could say. There's not like, oh, that was my plan to do better. The only thing he could possibly say was, yeah, like I noticed that sometimes I can't get tackled when I do moves, so that's what I do against better players. Okay, fine. Well, then you just admitted that, at least you admitted you're a rat, but you're trying to say it's like a skill that you're using. Being a rat loser. My whole thing is, I just don't get how players even have that mindset and it's worth it to waste their time. Whether they're doing it on purpose and knowingly, or they're that dumb where they're like, oh, it's a... You know, when players can't tackle me, I'm going to take advantage of it, man. Screw the football game. I just want to win. Screw playing football. I'm going to do a sombrero all the way up the field because I know this player can't stop me. So screw me and him having a close game right now. I'm going to beat him 6-1 and do a sombrero the whole time. Damn, Dalglish has that delayed little shit in his finesse shot. I don't like it. But I learned this about Hullet too. You gotta give, in bad gameplay, you can't really judge players. Otherwise, I would have never been playing one of my best players. But yeah, this is the whole experience of FC. It's just lag, lag, fucking lag, no matter what. Luckily, this player is on assisted shooting. Otherwise, he would have 3, 4, 5 goals right now if he actually practiced using... He's using the same shooting they have in eFootball, basically. Just point and aim. I can't wait to go through that game with that player. That's the big question. If you know that in certain games because of lag, you can do a sombrero all the way down the field and not get tackled, right? Because of the lag. Is it worth wasting your time to do that? Or is it worth playing actual football and earning your victories, right? On one side, you'll have the players who say, screw that, what's the point in like essentially cheating and using something that's not even supposed to be in the game? And on the other side, you'll say, hey man, I didn't make that a rule, I'm just taking advantage of it. I'll sombrero all the way up that damn field. So they're the players that when all these glitches come in, they're fully using them. Like, screw football, I just want to win. I'm going to use a sombrero. I'm going to use this glitch shot. There's a glitch where I could shoot with my goalie. I'm going to use that one too. Bro, give me a break. If you can't see how that's stupid, I don't know what to tell you. You're a fucking idiot. That's all I got to say. What do you think Vieira would have to say about it? Or Figo or Rooney or whoever? That's what I always say. All these legends that we looked up to growing up playing football and that we wanted to be like. You think these idiots would say, oh, yes, definitely. Who cares about football? Cheating's where it's at. Cheat to win for sure. Definitely cheat for sure. Come on, bro. There's always exceptions. There's always those pieces of shit. But for the most part, the whole reason we play is to compete and see who the better footballer is. Not to see who the better cheater is. Who can do more sombreros down the pitch and score? Who can do more 40-yard glitch shots down the pitch that keepers can't? You know what I mean? Like, people, quit wasting your fucking time, dude. You're embarrassing. And for the morons who say skill issue because of lag and because there's a unstoppable glitch, you're idiots too. And you know it. You know you're idiots. Damn, OG Unk, dude, it's taken him a while to create a second account. The exact type of loser that I'm talking about, by the way. Watch how many accounts this loser ends up creating just to come in here and be my biggest fan. It's crazy how these younger generation, like, bro, now I see why the unemployment rate's so high. Now I see why people can't find workers. Now I see the whole, I see it all. It's so clear. All you gotta do is play games and see what these losers are willing to waste their time doing, and then you see what the issue is. You see why nobody has a house anymore at a young age. They're all losers, living with their parents till they're 60. They all have safe places. None of them have ever been in fist fights. They call the cops. They report people. I'm reporting you. You definitely offended me. I'm reporting you. You soft-ass, young-ass losers, bro. Soft-ass, sissy boy losers. You ain't going to be shit in life. And how you play a video game 100% shows it. I've been saying this since I've started. How you play a video game. I'm going to report you. Oh, screw competing, man. I just want to cheat. Screw actually playing football. I'm so sick of losing in life. I'm going to win by cheating. Heck yeah, man. It's not my fault I can cheat. He let me do it, so I'm going to do it. If you try to talk bad, I'll go to my safe place and sue you if you come in there. Fucking losers, bro. The whole lot. Bro, we're going to go play by play, bro. We're going to go play by play. You played your... I'm going to see. For one, you're a fucking lying-ass little bitch because you ain't 10 years old, so you're a troll. For two, you went for the one glitch shot left in the game, which was a 30-yard shot. You went for it over and over and over. It's the one glitch shot well known to be in the game. The one glitch shot. For three, you kept doing moves, and you're everywhere on the field because when there's delay like that, it's hard to get out of the animation. Players get stuck in the animation. Now, the delay's not your fault, but playing like a little bitch is your fault. Now, that's also why you've never even gotten a rank 1, even playing like a little rat. Now, I just don't get why it's worth your time. Even if you did get a rank 1, which it's hilarious that you haven't, playing like that, even if you did, though, how is that worth your time, bro? To take a glitch shot over and over. Like, how is that worth your time to take a glitch shot over and over and over? How is it worth your time to do... Like, look, I'm going to do this move all the way up the pitch because he can't tackle it. You get what I'm saying? Like, bro, and then you play a corner kick that Division 10 people know is just going to get cleared out every time, right? But you play that knowing that I wasn't going to be able to jump, which is what I sent you the picture of. Why else would you play a corner kick with one player in the middle of the pitch and 6 players out? No, I want you to answer, bro, because I want to know, like, why, like, well, I can cheat. It's not my fault I can cheat. You play a corner kick with one player in the middle, bro. Like, what's the point in even being you is what I'm wondering. I'm just wondering, like, the point, like, how it's worth it. 0% football. Right? Congratulations, you scored a corner when no one else jumped with you. Like, not very hard to do, right? You get what I'm saying? Not very hard to do. So what was the point? Like, what's the satisfaction? I don't get that part of it. Let me lock into this, though. Maybe we will run it back. But I want to talk to you about it first. Like, I just want to get I want to pick your brain more than anything. But you don't think you're the one of the reasons why, like, FC is addressing this finally? Glitch shooters every time. Exactly. That's exactly it. So either A, you don't know shit about football, so you think glitches are fine. I hate to break it to you, bro, but you can go look up the release yourself. Everything you're doing, they're literally getting rid of finally. Like everything. Yeah, but you don't play football. You're the one choosing. That was, I don't know, I know you just got on. By the way, Camacho's on kick right now, guys, so you guys can't see what he's saying, but the player I played is like, I've always played like that, so why change it up? My argument is, what's the point? If you can play in real life football and the referee doesn't check how many players are on the pitch, and you can get away with playing 14 players on the pitch and you win every game, you're the type of player that would say, well, why change it up, bro? It's not my fault he lets me. Because it's not even competing. What's the point? Of course you're going to win. You have 14 players on the pitch. I got to finish this game, bro. Then I will. But what's the point? Well, why change it up? Because you're not even playing the real game that you're trying to waste your time on. Or that you are not even trying. You're wasting your time playing the game that's not even... You're not even competing at real football. And you're saying, well, why change it up? Because it's not even real football. You're choosing to basically... You know what I mean? And it's not just you, but you don't think you're the reason why they're addressing this shit? I gotta get rid of this. Precision shooting, unfortunately, guys. It's ruined with this delay, dude. Driving me nuts. Yeah, whenever there's delay, do not keep precision shooting on, dude. I hate not using it, but it's hard to get shots off like that. Like, you have to have a lot of space, like how I had there. You can't get those quick shots off that you want. Dude, you have to use precision in the pro event. See, that's what I mean, Camacho. You've never played at the top level, and it shows, bro. So what's the point of you playing? What are you competing? What are you playing for? Like, if you love football, you wouldn't say, oh, well, I can just do moves and they can't tackle me, so why not use it? Because it's not football. You're using a glitch. You're not using skill. So why are you wasting your time, bro? Who taught you about competition? Like, where are we going with this shit? Guys, so this dude's on kick. And he's like, dude, turn off precision, man. Why are you... Dude, you realize I have to use it in tournaments and events, right? Because I'm actually competing for a reason. So why in the fuck would I cheat and use a rookie level setting? The only reason I am is because of their lag, which, again, they're addressing. But where did you come up with, like, where did it become... What's this philosophy behind, well, if I'm not good, who cares? I'll just cheat. Like, how is that worth it? I really want to get in your mind, because most of these rats, I respect you because you'll talk to me, and I think almost like you're a rat by default, but I want to know, like, how the hell that came about. I know, dude. I know. Like, Camacho, I can tell you're just a youngster, man. And I'm not... Like, literally, that's how I'm just being direct, is like, bro, I like, literally respect you because you answered the truth. Like, I've been telling these guys what you're saying. I wish you weren't on Kick. I wish you were on YouTube so they could actually see what you're typing. But he's a low-level player, right, guys? So that makes sense. Like, if you go on my channel, I only play on live. I'm 6 divisions ahead of you. I'm miles and miles ahead of you. Played in the pro events. Like, this dude's basically telling me to turn off the pro settings that you have to use because he's not good enough to use it. He doesn't even realize, like, what you have to use at the top because he's never been there. So it shows he's so that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a low skill, low level player. However, to then have to, like, do that to win, to compete, and just thinking that it's worth it, like, oh, I got the win. I got a header that no one else jumped for because I knew they couldn't. I did moves because I knew, like, you were going to steal the ball from me. But because of the lag, I was able to just do moves over and over and over with my defenders, and I could work the ball up. So you guys see what I'm saying? He skipped his build-up doing moves. And he's like, well, why change it if it... Because it's not football. It proves nothing. Anybody could get on the sticks and do that shit. So congratulations, but why is it worth wasting your time? Clearly look at the level you play at. You're playing for absolutely nothing. All you're doing is legit wasting your time. Legit. You didn't prove you were good at the game. You're actually proving the opposite. Why not actually play with skill and then compete? And then it's actually fun when you earn a win. Like I'm trying to do right now. See, like that defensive stop was a stop. Imagine if I start doing moves like you right now. Because there's delay in this game too. Imagine I could just keep the ball the rest of this time and just do sombreros. Over and over and over. Sombrero, sombrero, move, move, move. And I win the game 3-2. But instead I'm actually playing, knowing that this opponent could come back and beat me. You know why? Because that's the point of playing, bro. That's the point of competing. I could just keep this ball right now. Let's say I could just keep it here. And I know I'm going to win. Why would I do that? Unless I was responding to him being a rat, which he has gone for rat shots and shit. But still, I'm not going to do it. Because it would be pointless. Because I actually want to compete and win. I want to earn the victory fair and square. There's too many of you, Camacho, there's too many of you guys out there that I don't get where you learned. Like, do you have a pops at home? Do you have a mom that, like, I don't get it, bro. Some of you motherfuckers need to go to military school or some shit. Who taught you, like, oh, well, if I'm bad at something, I'm still going to waste my time, but I'll just try to cheat. A win is a win, right? Like, no, not in a fucking game, bro. We are literally playing for the love of the game. I mean, you don't got a channel or anything. Even if you did, no one's going to watch you do sombreros over and over because there's lag. No one's going to watch you pull up to take a 30-yard shot, even if you scored it every time. Nobody. So I don't get the point. And you're saying you have a job, bro, so that means you're an adult doing this shit. I mean, bro, you are complete. You don't see how you're a loser, honestly. I'm not trying to be mean. You don't see how what you're saying is a loser move. And I'm being totally honest. If you have an argument against what I'm... Oh, well, at least I'm getting the win. What a goal. Notice I actually shot the ball. Notice I haven't gone for one of the glitch shots this entire time I've played. Notice that against you, even with the lag, I didn't just keep sombreroing with my defense. And notice, too, that I'm the one that's at a much higher level. That actually, you didn't even know that you have to use precision shooting and stuff in the pro events. I mean, you have no idea what playing at the top is. So clearly, like, what are you even playing for? What are you even playing for, bro? It doesn't make sense. You could actually, you could actually learn to, like, speak English in your spare time, bro, which will go a long way in helping you get a better job. Do you ever tie, you know, what your mindset is with competing to, like, the job you have, bro? Just being honest. It's just me and you right now. Everybody else is on YouTube and shit. Like, again, I respect you because most of these rat losers, they just troll, right? But yet, they've never played at a high level. They always have terrible records, and they're too embarrassed. Like, they know they're idiots, but they won't talk about it because they have no logical thing. I'm just trying to show the people who are like, bro, what's the big deal? The big deal is if everyone actually had the mindset of, hey, let's play football. Let's play the actual simulation. Like the game that we all love to play, that we grew up loving, that we love to compete in. Let's actually play that. Dude, these games would be off the chain. Smart assist wouldn't matter because nobody would use that shit in the higher levels. Whatever glitches were in the game wouldn't matter because no one would be using them. How do I know this? I just got through a game and didn't use it. I just played a Camacho. With all due respect, I played a low skill, low level rat, and I still didn't use any of the glitch shit. So it's possible. It's just the people with mindsets like Camacho are the reason these games are where they're at. It's not excuses. It's not crying, this and that, because I'm the one playing at a much higher level than these guys. Even if I'm getting paid $10 to do what I'm doing right now, it's $10 more than a Camacho or someone like that. So no matter how you look at it, I'm actually doing this for a good purpose. And now you're saying for fun, bro. Wouldn't it be way more fun to you? All right, hold on. I'm accepting your friend request right now, buddy. There, we're friends. All right, so listen. I'm playing champs right now. It's all good, bro. You got to win. Good job. Great win. But I urge you, bro, if you want to play at the level I play at, which again I know when you have time, you can go and look. Get rid of get rid of that mentality, bro. Learn how to actually play. Work on actually learning to play. Stop spending time on the rat shit. FC's literally getting rid of everything you were doing, bro. So what are you going to do when they do? You're going to be screwed. You've already haven't made it to the top, bro. Why wouldn't you take a hint from that? But there's millions like you, and I just don't understand it. Not just here, too, but eFootball. So if everyone else doesn't understand what I'm saying, I don't know what else to tell you, but I think it's pretty obvious. Bro, I'm playing champs. I'm playing champs. You got to win. Great job. Good job. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about... I just wanted to talk to you. Like, I've been waiting to finally get one of these players on. So, if you guys didn't hear the recap of that, it's like, oh, well, I'm not good, so might as well use this because it works. Why change it? Why not... So, you see what I'm saying? As long as we have players like that with that loser mindset, the games are going to be terrible. Right? Because loser mindsets, what do you think is going to happen? It's very easy to play football just to play football, to not use these glitches, right? It's very easy to actually respect the sport that we all love instead of, man, I suck at this sport. I don't feel like putting the time in to get better. Screw actually working on something and earning it. I'm going to find out a way to cheat. Oh, I can do skill moves all the way up the field. They can't steal the ball. Yes. Sombrero, 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 shoot. Oh, if I shoot from this exact angle, he can't defend it. Okay, I'm going to learn to shoot just from that angle. So then you get your ass kicked, Oh, great, there's delay. Wait, if I run this program, it's going to make him delay worse? Okay, perfect. Yes, and these losers, they never even get like rank 1s, by the way. They never, so they're doing it all for nothing, but let's even just, for argument's sake, say every weekend they finish number 1 like that. eFootballer, the number 1 player in the world that everyone knows, he either wins or he does that glitch where it doesn't count as a loss. So everyone already discounts him. Why Konami doesn't ban him, I don't know. But nobody looks at him and says, oh, that's number 1. Everyone looks at him like, look at this loser, bro. Everybody knows he's a loser. No one will even play him now. They just go into a game, quit out. There's videos of it all online. There's one of those in FC2 that Tex talks about. Like, when he's number 2 in the world or up there, he points out this dude. He's like, he's a cheat anyway. Like, cool, your name's up there, but you're fucking lame because no one looks at you as number 1. Everyone knows what you're doing. So, other than you and your fucking mom giving you a pat on the back, yeah, you're number 1 in something. Like, you don't get shit from EA Sports. You don't get money. You don't get anything. People just quit against you now, so you don't even get to play the game. So, what is the point of doing that? What's the point of playing like that? And by the way, Camacho's answer was for fun, because it's fun. Bro, you really need to reevaluate. You really need to reevaluate what the fuck's fun and where your life's going if you have that mindset. How it could be fun to glitch and cheat just to say, ooh, I won something that you know you're not very good at, that the other player's better at than you. Who put in the work and you just are too lazy to put in the work, but it's fun cheating and getting around, it's fun being lazy and getting around actually earning something. Like, bro, that's a loser mindset. And I think 99% of people out there, at least if they actually are winners in life, are going to agree with that. I don't think anybody would say, not necessarily, man. Taking shortcuts, being lazy, not putting in the work, that's the way to go. Why would you ever put in the work to earn something? That's outlandish. Screw actually playing the sport. Just find a way to cheat. You suck anyway, so why try to get better? Just cheat, man. You're only going to succeed in life if you take shortcuts and cheat. Duh. You know what I mean? No one's saying that. For some reason, you have to break it down like this to people in video games. They'll spend 1,000 hours playing these games, but still try to say, oh, it doesn't matter, it's just a game. Bro, thousands of hours put into something, that's how you look at your time? And something you... Give me a break. You guys are fucking idiots. So I'll rest on that riff, and then I'll share that video. And if there's ever trolls, if there's ever anybody in the future, like, you know, I'll talk about it after this. Oh, he should have done a move. He's got R9. I got to be careful with R9. Holy shit. Can I ask your exact... You don't gotta say where you work, but are you like fast food, like make burgers and shit? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious. What the hell? Patty V, what the hell? Alright, let's lock in, boys. Dude, I love McDonald's burgers. I love Dairy Queen and shit. Every once in a while, you gotta eat that shit. You gotta put some danger in your life, right? I mean, cocaine's bad for you too, but people still snort it. I respect anybody that makes money for, you know... I mean, you'll put in the work to make burgers and shit, but you won't put in the work to get good at a football game. It blows my mind, bro. Try that new mentality I'm telling you, by the way, Camacho, and you'll be the manager of that joint, I promise you. Shit, you'll own that joint one day. Get that mentality change. Stop taking shortcuts. And no more making burgers, bro. You'll be up, and gone out of there. But in the meantime, make the best burgers you can, bro. Flip them motherfuckers with pride. Get that raise. Be the best worker there. Forget Bob that takes the short bus, man. He ain't got shit on you. He's a good dude and everything, but you're a better fry maker for sure, bro. And Sally, that always has those fits, let her be a bitch all she wants, bro. You're gonna stop taking shortcuts. You're gonna actually clean the bathroom when it's your turn, because people are sick of going into your location and having nasty bathrooms. You start cleaning that bitch, management will see it, bro. You'll be the one getting the raise. Sally will have to go tell her probation officer she didn't get shit at work. And all the while, you'll actually get better at FC too while you're getting better at work. Wow, you watch. You watch, bro. I just helped you. I'm telling you. And you're welcome, because I like you. Because you're the first rat that actually spoke up and, you know, was willing to come in here and have a conversation. And if I live right by you, I'd come in and have you make me a burger. I bet you it'd be fire now. That you're not cutting corners. With your mentality before, I bet you were forgetting pickles. Like, people were always coming in. You probably forgot the order. You lied and said the shake machine was broke every time. Now, bro, you're going to be in there cleaning that bitch, and you're going to tell us the shake machine ain't broke, mother truckers. I got your milkshake right here. I guarantee it. Watch. No more broken shake machines at Camachi's location. You watch, guys. That motherfucker's got a new mindset thanks to OG. What a goal, by the way. 1-1. Let's play. But yeah, have a good shift, dude, and thank you for your time, Camacho. Good game, bro. You got that rat victory, but you learned a valuable lesson from it. That's what life is all about. By the time you're 35, 25, by the time you're 35, I'm telling you, let's see where you're at. You'll be manager of that joint if you listen to my advice. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go, boys. 1-1. So luckily, but see, that's the good news is that, you know, in eFootball, every game you play a smart assist abuser. You only are going to face one Camacho every, you know, one or two guys every, you know, let's see how many games where I don't get a rat. This is the second one in a row, so let's just keep, you know what I mean? Let's just count. Get in there! Notice only Camacho was lucky enough to serve a ball in with 8 people around him and jump and header it while everyone else stood there because of delay. Every other player since then, every other cross has been easily cleared, even in better situations than the one Camacho was in. So you guys see what I'm saying, bro. This shit just... Come on, man. It's crazy shit. Oh, shit. Holy, he's in. Oh, look at this catch-up bullshit. That's what Cozy was talking about. They were supposed to have got rid of that catch-up thing. That dude should have been in on a breakaway. That was my opponent. And I'm telling you, he was in. He was in. They got to get rid of that catch-up mechanic. Oh! I want him to slip that ball through. Good. Pull him to the middle. How in the fuck are you going to go to that side? These losers keep going for those type of shots. Comes and goes every other patch. Dude, that's crazy, bro. I'm so glad you pointed that out, dude, because that dude was in, and I caught up to him like it was nothing. That was crazy, bro. Come on, baby. What the fuck, Leao? I did not know I was going to aim there. Good D. See, it feels much better, you know what I mean, Camacho? Like, if you would be earning your shots like this dude's trying, when he finally does beat me or score like he did earlier, bro, it will feel so much better, man. I just don't get it. Now, I know most rats don't care. They're like, I lost so much in life. I'm just doing this. I don't care. Like, but I'm telling you, bro, if you can change it, everything in your life will get better. It starts with not being a rat. I might start, dude. I might have to become a FC guru with this shit. I think I just changed this dude's life. I mean, it's really just simple shit that you're taught as a young, you know, work hard, don't cheat, don't cut corners, you're only hurting yourself. But some people apparently don't have parents, or just their parents weren't about shit, I guess. I don't know. With all due respect, of course, but I'm just saying, something had to lead these assholes to being assholes. Oh, I guessed it. I guessed the side he was going, and he did good to go, like, down the middle. Good. Good. Come on, Dalglish. Look at that. Dude, I'm guessing the right way, bro. It's so much bullshit. I guess the right way each time, dude. Alright, so here we go again. Sick of these low-level players. I can't... If they really don't fix this shit, dude, then fuck this game. This is exactly why FC address this shit, because this is what players are sick of right here. It's just the same terrible players getting look at this. Look at the fucking delay. It's so inconsistent. It's dog shit. You can't do anything. And these lower skill, low level players benefit from it so much. See, I had to turn off the actual pro-level shooting that people have to go to this rookie shooting. Look at this. Look how easy it is, guys. Within 2 seconds, that's how easy. Look at this. You see what I'm saying? It's that easy, bro. I'm actually trying to play the game and, like, do it the right... You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying not to take... You got all these losers out here taking all these shortcuts. Bro, it's not hard to do. I'm just choosing to play... Watch. Look how easy this is, bro. It's easy to smoke all these guys. But they're such losers that they think this matters. Watch. I can do this to them all day long, bro. I can do this to them just like last game. I ended up smoking that dude winning. You know what I mean? Like, look. Look. I can put it on 91 pressure too, dipshit. Look. You're actually parking the bus too. You know what I mean? These losers are just so... thirsty for winning because they lose so much in life, dude. It's just the same shit. I can't help that my shots don't go off on the other end. I don't know what to do about the lag other than wait for FC26. I walked the ball down. So all he has to do is park the bus. Look, I don't know what to do to beat this. He's got 6 players in the box. He knows there's lag. Look at it. I don't know how to get that shot to go off when I wanted to. I don't know how. Just watch my overlay. That's the one thing I don't know. I can dribble him every time I can get the shot. Look at this. I know how to, like, beat the shit out of these players in football. Right? I just don't know how to get the pass to go off when I want. I don't know how to actually play football in this game right now. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how to change that part. What's up, Lynn FC? I don't know that part of it. I can show you how to pass around them. I can show you how to prove that they're... Look. I can show you how to prove that they're rats. Because nobody... Again, here's another Camacho. Plays the ball straight into 6 defenders with a Hullet who doesn't even... You know what I mean? He didn't even go for the... He didn't even hide it. He didn't even go for the bicycle kick, right? He knew my defender's not heading, and he plays like a fucking rat. He just turns into me because he knows there's delay. Like, bro, I don't know. How else can I prove it to you guys? Like, the other one just admitted it, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Camacho. This is you. They turn into you. They know there's delay. That's why they're turning into the player. Look, he just kicks it to me. He has no idea how to actually play football. I just cannot get a pass to go off when I want. I can't player lock. I can't do shit. So congratulations, you're a lag spiker and you got to win. It means 0, and you still barely got it. Look. And I still got by him, but I got lucky doing it, though. Look, how easy is it to win like that, bro? You can't do anything. You cannot do anything. The Discord is in the YouTube bio, bro. So that's exactly why they addressed it, but I don't know. If that's fun for these guys to lag spike and to do all this shit, then they can have fun. But literally, 0 skill, 0. Now, you guys can go look. Another, let's just ask kindly, like, what's your highest division? Let's see. It's the same thing every single time, bro. 1,000 hours. Hey, good GG's, bro. I mean, you lag ratted like the best of them, but can you send me your like best division so I could show my chat real quick? Or like your highest, or you could just say it too. How do you know? The one glitch shot. The same shit Nick and Inception talk about this. Same reason Inception won't stream how I'm doing, which I think is kind of a cop-out. I think he should show how shit the game is, because he's got way more subscribers than me, and then EA Sports would actually watch and say, yeah, we got to fix this. We got to get rid of players like this. They go for the same pull-up shot every single time. They use the same rookie settings. They turn into the defenders knowing that there's delay, meaning when you go to tackle, you can't tackle. This is all the shit. If they don't truly get rid of this in FC 26, the game is trashed, period. It's the same loser bullshit every single time. And you got this Camacho who's literally flipping burgers. He's saying, if you can't beat them, join them, bro. Just do it. It works. It works. That's the type of losers you have. And no offense, Camacho, but that's a loser mentality. Bro, you're saying this as you've never made it. Like, you can literally... If it was just taking my word for it, then I could see how you would be like, bro, that's bullshit. Go look at all my FC videos in the past. Go look at my streams. Why? It's not a coincidence that I've made it to a higher level than you. And this, I guarantee this dude too. Ratting like you're doing gets you a few wins, but that's it. It gets you nowhere, bro. There's a reason why you're at the level you are. So that can't beat them, join them shit? No, dude. Playing like this is always the wrong move. It's always the wrong move. But this is where I get my account in trouble with, because... Let's see. If this pussy tries to report me because of this, though. Literally, bro, I talked to another one, and he's like, well, if you're this bad at a game, bro, why even play? And now you know that FC is getting rid of all this stuff you do to even barely get a win. So then what are you going to do? True story. So once FC gets rid of all this stuff, you just leave the game and go waste your time somewhere else. It's freaking July, bro. Do you even like football? Because you play 0 of it. You have 0 skill. What's the point? At least Camacho answered truthfully and said, like, well, I don't know. That's how I get wins. I mean, I don't know how, like, he's answering the right way. I'm not trying to mock him, but that's what he thinks is logical. Like, well, I can't win if I play with skill. Well, I get my butt kicked if I don't do sombreros up the field. Well, I can't beat a defense if I don't shoot from 40 yards out. Okay, well, what happens when they remove the shot? Well, I'm going to look for another broken mechanic. Bro, that's the loser mentality I'm talking about. So if EA Sports knows that and can look at approaching the game from that angle to get rid of these, no offense, Camacho, I'm hoping you change your ways, but for now, to get rid of, like, so this dude played right. This dude, so Rat, regular player, Rat. And I lost to, I think these two, I can't remember if I lost to them. But if you're going, well, of course you're only mad when you lose. Guys, they're Division 5 and 6 players versus Division 1 and Elite Division player. And I'm saying it because I have 2 accounts. This one, I'm Division 5, like, you realize I'm playing them at their level. Like, this is the account I started, a couple weeks ago. You realize that this is me playing, these are all low-level players that are playing like this. So it's not like I'm just making this shit up. If they were actually good, if you guys aren't catching what I'm throwing, if they were actually good, they'd be Division at least 2, 3, something. These are low division players I'm playing. This is my second account, remember. So these are all players I'm matching that spent all year losing To not go past Division 5 and play 1,000 hours, bro, you have to be terrible. To play over 1,000 hours and be matching with in Division 5, you have to be god awful. You can damn near accidentally get to Division 3 over 1,000 hours. I mean, you have to be very bad. So if EA Sports can't like address that, then hopefully fucking look, he was so bad he quit. He's like, I'm not gonna take a loss. Yeah, this game just infested. So one of these games has to like try to take pride in not being a game where you attract America's losers. The fat fucks that sit in the basement and they're eating Cheeto. You know the typical players that give not Americans, but what would you call it? That give worldwide gamers a bad name. If you're spending 1,000 hours to get to Division 5 and ratting, bro, you have a problem in life. I heard that they have a terrible problem. I heard a lot of bad shit about that. I think like Aiden Ross, didn't all those guys quit it because of that? I know Aiden Ross blew up in other areas, but the whole reason Aiden Ross started going the other areas from 2K is because didn't they go way left too? Yeah, just total loser. Like this Camacho's like flipping burgers, and that's cool, bro. That's fine. But I guarantee, I've been saying this for months, and people, I'm not saying people disagree, but there's some people out there that are like, oh, excuses, or it's only when you lose, or this or that. Bro, these are Division 5 players in fucking July that finally, when one of them has the balls to speak up, is admitting like he's working minimum wage at 25 and saying, oh, if you can't beat him, join him. Screw using skilled shit, doing sombreros up the pitch because he doesn't know how to properly play. Like, give me a break, guys. What I'm saying is the truth. Whether it's harsh or not, maybe I'll save some fucking burger flipper at 30 from being a burger flipper at fucking 30. Yeah, it's a good job if you're 18 and you actually didn't cut corners and now you're managing or something at 22, 23. But there's a reason, and I guarantee if all these other losers embarrassed to speak, at least Camacho had the balls to speak, I guarantee if they actually spoke, it would be the same shit for all of them. Nice. I actually got to lock in or I'm going to lose bad in this game. These motherfuckers would be all saying the same shit. So what I'm saying is the truth. There ain't nothing wrong with working your way up, bro. But when you're fucking stuck at a minimum level job at 25, 30, and you're also a fucking rat in a game, it connects, I'm telling you, bro. I don't get how more people don't see that. Being a loser spreads in every area of your life. Being a shortcut taker spreads. I mean, it's very, very fucking easy. Very easy to say, I'm going to work hard at this. I'm going to earn this. I'm going to rise up in whatever you do. That's the mentality of a winner. Those are the people that are the managers at the burger joints. They're like, you see what I'm fucking getting at, bro. But whenever I say it, people are like, how do you know that motherfucker might be a CEO? No, I know they're not a fucking CEO. These only losers are going to sombrero up the pitch because they're actually bad at the actual game. Only losers are going to use smart assists in Division 1 because they're too insecure to play the actual game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How about the dude who said, I'm Jamaican, so I'm good, and they're fucking one of the worst national teams in CONCACAF. A terrible, terrible region for football. And he started naming players who chose to not play for Jamaica as their pride and joy. The dude was an idiot. But that's what I mean, these idiots. Who would come in and start saying, I'm Jamaican, that's why I'm good, I'm Jamaican. You don't get it, I'm Jamaican. That's like me saying I'm fucking, great at ice hockey because I'm from Africa. I'm great at bobsled because I'm Jamaican. It's like, that was a Disney movie, you fucking idiot. I don't get why he didn't bring that down. Beautiful. I gotta turn it off again. Another fucking lag-filled game. Over and over, bro. No wonder they address this. I haven't been playing FC. Like, bro, they had to address it. I mean, this is terrible. It's game after game after fucking game, bro. And I know these losers gotta be. Now, there's no way that there's this many. It's 100% as Boomfa calls it lag spiking. I have no doubt about it. I have no doubt about it, bro. Every game I prove it. Like, dude, games where I can shoot instantly, I win. Games where I can't fucking shoot, of course you're going to get your ass kicked. These fucking losers, bro. That's what they are. Every fucking game. If you got to turn off precision shooting, there's no way that this is just by chance, bro. There's no way. It's all making sense now. There's no way it's by chance. It's these same losers every single time. Starman Darman, whatever your fucking name is, congratulations. You can run a different program and make the game fucking lag. You're awesome. Like, what's the fucking point? There's no way that it's by coincidence, guys. There's just no way. This dude's one of the easiest dudes I played to beat. Right? But I have to fucking turn off my setting because he's a lag spiking little bitch. And so you're basically fighting this. It's no different, just it's in eFootball, Konami's dumb enough to have added this instead of taking advantage of FC having a fucked up game. So they add something to make you have to fight these losers. Hopefully they take it out. But in this game, you have to basically deal with it for the rest of this year. Hopefully they really address it and take this out. But there's no doubt about it. I'm reading between the lines. For the first time ever, FC talks about battling this. And it's because of these type of losers that I'm playing against. Period. They won't admit that, but that's what it is. Look, 2 seconds, guys, I tie it. I mean, I know what I'm talking about here, guys. I'm just trying to tell you. It's a lot easier when I can actually show you it like I am now. But there's a reason why I'm destroying these players, but then I've been having problems. Like in that tournament, because I can't fucking shoot. There's 3-second delay. Now I try to just keep my settings because I'm not a loser. I don't care about the win. I care about playing. But I also have to prove the point, because if I don't do what I just did here and tie the game up, then you guys would be going, like, I know agents just dying to say, well, it's just because you lost. If you won, you wouldn't be talking. No, bro, it has nothing to do with that. I'm going to come back and win this game even with the lag. It's because I shouldn't have to turn on these rookie rat settings to compete with these lag losers. I should be able to play the game like you're supposed to be able to play it. So hopefully EA addressing that means that they understand and they're warning these guys and they're actually going to fix it. Because these losers, this would be a 5-0 game if it wasn't for lag. They have no idea how to attack. They have no idea. It took me all 3 seconds to... Look, I can't even player lock. But if I don't player lock, I'm fucked because my players aren't running. Like, these are the players that are making... This is why FC put that release out. But instead of saying, hey, we have a ton of rats, because they know that would piss people off, that would make people not want to play, they kind of did it where you had to read between the lines. If I had been playing FC, I would have known that. But it all makes sense now. Hence why I knew exactly what to do to come back and fucking score instantly. And I do it every single fucking game. And I'll explain it afterwards exactly what it is too. So the reason why it's like that, guys, is because these motherfuckers are lagging. So when I'm going for precision shooting, there's this extra little bit of time. Just like when you use Pass Assist 4, it can screw you up when there's delay in eFootball. There's an extra... It's simple, dude. There's extra information the game's got to process, so it slows it down. So that extra information screws you. It's why that loser was able to move his goalie and eat a fucking sandwich before my shot went off. It's why my one-touch shot didn't go off with Vieira when I had an open net. The game can't process the information because these losers are lag spiking. They're running other programs. They're causing the game to have packet, whatever. You can read all FC's bullshit where they did everything but blame these losers for doing it. Whether they wanted to keep these losers buying their game or because they didn't want to like have players go, well, screw that. I'll wait till next year to play. I'm not playing these lames. Whatever it is, or a combination. That's why when I turned it off, then went to 91 pressing, because now it forces movement. Now that delay isn't there. Now I'm actually able to stop this motherfucker somewhat. It still sucks I gotta play like this. It still sucks he's in the game because of it. But at least I have somewhat of an answer, you know? See what I'm saying? He was able to fucking move. If I had precision shooting, I wouldn't even have got that shot off. Which I'll eventually score that one, hopefully. But when you're shooting fast, these losers can't react. Look at the defense there. I don't know what to do. That, I mean, that was kindergarten level attacking. Kindergarten level attacking. My defender's running right by him. Look, look, now watch the difference. Watch how his defender defends. It's lag spiking 101, dude. It's as simple as that. And it's like they're infesting the fucking game. This is all lower level players. Remember, this is my second account. These are players that I'm matching up with that can't get to a higher level. Notice that. You'll never find these type of losers in the upper levels because that's why they're losers. They can't make it. Yet they're still down here. If they actually put their effort into playing the game, right? Then they would actually be at a higher level. Look at them. I mean, imagine that if I could actually react. And you'll see what I'm talking about when I have a game. Well, you've already seen it, but you've probably forgot. This is what you got to deal with this bullshit. My defender running by. Look at look how fast he's moving. He chose the wrong fucking defensive, guys. He chose the wrong defensive. Look at my defender. Look at this. Look at that. I'm holding R1. It's reacting. It's stopping him late. All you have to do is look at my overlays. It didn't register. It didn't register my pass. Dude, unbelievable. I mean, I know you guys are fucking seeing this. I had a perfect through ball there and it wouldn't even play it. So yeah, I don't know. You guys can enjoy me fucking playing this joke of a game, but I would wait almost for FC 26. But why even do what these losers are doing? Why? What's the point? What's the point of this? You're proving nothing, dude. Let's ask. Like, what's the point? There's so many. Bro, please come into my live and tell me what's the point of being a loser like you are, bro. Like, it's so obvious. You're on a second account playing a lower division team right now, so you can't like, oh, I'm good. We know you're terrible, but why? Of course they have their shit blocked. I want to see how many of these dudes are flipping burgers like fucking what's his name. Even if I have to lose this account over it. I want to see how many of these motherfuckers are 30 years old with a minimum wage job because they decide they want to fucking be a rat. Dude, did you see the one where I had the ball in the open through ball and it did not play the pass? I mean, it is so blatantly obvious, bro. What's the point? But remember, this is my Division 5 account. So what I'm trying to tell you is these are all players that are in July. Right? That are in July. Listen, July, bro. 2 months left in the game that this is as far as they've gotten playing like this. So they're doing this and failing, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's well worth it to dig into this and figure this part out, honestly. And what are they going to do when they remove all this? Let's see if this loser will come in. And then, look. He's one of the ones that's closeted, like he's 400 pounds in the basement. You already know. He's 400 pounds in the basement. At least the other dude would admit, like, bro, I'm a fucking, you know, I'm 25. I flip burgers at whatever the joint's called. You know, at least he would, like, how can you say it? He's like fourth generation corner cutter, fourth generation loser mentality. If you think I'm being harsh, think about a cousin or a family member or something. You would be telling them exactly what I'm saying. I'm being real. These motherfuckers are crazy. Who would think about that? Like, I wonder if there's a study I did. If I started running a program where I was causing lag and I was able to win, and I'm like, yes, another win, bro. This dude can't move. Another win. Look at the lag, dude. This dude can't. I'm going to do sombreros all the way up to pitch. Bro, this dude's actually stopping me, so I'm going to do sombreros all the way up so he can't stop me. Oh, my God, I can't beat his defense still. I'm going to take this 30-yard shot. He can't get this. He doesn't know. Perfect. There we go. 3 goals, guys. 3 glitch goals. So we won 3-0 there. So we're 4-0. Perfect, guys. I can't wait. I think we can win every game like this. Dude, every motherfucker would be unsubscribe, 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 unsubscribe. It's just no one's thinking about, not knowing. There's a lot of people that aren't thinking about it from like a logical standpoint. They'll spend 1,000 hours playing a game but go, well, then what's the big deal? It's just turn on the game and just, no, dude. This shit matters, bro. This shit matters. Period. When you really break it down. See, this is one of those dudes that, oh, here we go, perfect. Hey, bro, I'm on live right now. Would you mind having, like, an honest-to-God conversation with me on, like, if I started a party and called you right now? Alright, guys, I think we might have a conversation here. Let's see how this goes. I want you guys to remember everything I said. And then let's see how this goes. This is my second account, right? And so I cover all the football games. And there's rats in all of them, but the whole reason, like, I was able to score those 2 goals so quick like I did is because I recognized you were using lag. And so I turned off the actual shooting settings you have to use at the top level. And I'm also in an account where I'm like Division 5, not the top like I am with my other account. And I'm running into players like you over and over. So my question is, like, you obviously play low level. You haven't played at the top. Can I ask why is it like you just don't want to put in the time to actually play football? Do you just want to win at something? Like, why play like you play and do what you do? Maybe they'll come in. Let's see. I'm sure it will be let's see. It's either going to be an answer like Camacho or it's like, bro, what's the big deal, man? I have to get to my job, man. I clean the trash up for a couple bucks a day. It's not a real job, but I can smoke weed during it, so it's worth it, man. I just like to smoke weed and like just turn on the game and get some wins at something, bro. Who cares, man? You can cheat too if you want to. Why not cheat? If you can't beat them, join them, bro. Are you looking for a job, by the way? I could always use somebody else. I'll give me a couple more bucks from the owner of the storefront that I clean up. Oh, I just don't feel like applying. They say I have to have a resume to get a real job. I'm not trying to do that. Why get a real job when mom and dad let me live here for free and I don't got to learn to do anything? This is the best life ever, bro. I don't even know if I'm wanting to play anymore, bro. I'm just trying to, like, hopefully get this shit out. I want to see how many minimum wage 30-year-olds I can count so I can tie it to that video I released. And then you look at the upper end of players that say, yeah, I play for fun, and they put in the skill to get better. The people who follow this channel because I'm not fucking lying or because they like the tactical talk and all that. like, I get this as a side of it where I can ignore it, right? I can just keep pushing on. But here's the whole thing. EA Sports, and Konami they can cut out these losers if they want to. None of them have enough money to really spend anyway, let's be honest. So what the fuck's the point of keeping these pieces of shit in? Why not put out your release where it says, hey, rats, or hey, the players who are cutting corners and who are trying to manipulate the game to win instead of putting in work, you will not be able to do so anymore. We are targeting you, so the game becomes about football. Why not just grow some balls and say it? Why not address it for what it really is? It's the same thing with all these. Notice how I know when it's like, if it's a kid I never talked to him, because I can tell, bro. A kid plays in a certain, like, come on. I know when it's like a loser adult. And I know when it's an actual, okay, well, that's just a 10-year-old being a fucking 10-year-old. I expect that. You can tell. I've never been wrong once. Go watch all of my lives. There's never been one young kid. That dude that Camacho who finally told the truth, I called his bluff. He could have easily really been 10 and I would have been like in deep shit looking like I'm ripping a kid apart. Look, notice the instant shot all of a sudden. Notice when I actually can shoot. The opponent doesn't have time to move their goalie 6 feet over and block every shot. You can tell these losers from a mile away. A 10-year-old's going to troll in a certain way. A little kid, a 30-year-old that's flipping burgers is going to troll and is going to rat, I should say, in a different way. So I'm trying to say I can tell these things. When you've played these games, when you put time in actually and you know these things. So why point it out? Because if we fucking exploit this shit and show what these losers are doing to ruin the game, well then EA Sports now, they can put this in their next trailer. Now it ain't going to be me with my language and the way I fucking talk, but it could be someone more politically correct. Like, hey, we hear you. You're sick of these cheaters and corner cutters. We're getting rid of them. They all but said that with their release on the lag and all that. But they shouldn't make us read between the lines. Fucking call it. Say it with your chest, bro. Grow some balls. Cheaters shouldn't get some special privilege anyway. They're fucking losers. Trying to ruin a game because they can't win at life. It's not our fault you're flipping burgers at 30, bro. It's your own fault. No ambition, no nothing, just laziness, gluttony, all that shit. You already know. Instant gratification, the whole nine. And they still don't even get nowhere. Pathetic. At least this player right here is earning his way up. Oh, wow, look, Vieira actually made a run. He actually reacted because I'm not getting glitched and fucking lag spiked? No way. Go figure. Even if this player was terrible, if he was lag spiking like the rest, I wouldn't be having the movement. My shots would be delayed. So you can't say, well, you're just happy because you're winning. No, motherfuckers. Look at the shots. Watch them go off instantly now. Look at how my players are actually running and moving. Watch, I won't even use player lock. I'm not forced to. Watch. I'll let my AI run. Look at the run. Automatic runs now. Before my players stood there because the reaction's bad, because I'm all locked up. Look at how I'm able. Look at. This is for all of you idiots that aren't smart enough to see where I'm coming from, and instead of trying to learn and listen, you try to come at me with some bullshit. For the rest of you, I already know you know, like, I know what I'm talking about, but sometimes you just gotta let motherfuckers know, bro. Sometimes you just gotta let motherfuckers know. Period. Can't work on green time shots, can't work on nothing, bro. Unless you're playing players like this. So this is what, player number 3 out of... And I've yet to play a game without a lag spiker where opponent could beat me. And it will happen, you'll see. Or at least it will be a good game. But I've yet to play where I could take instant shots, where I could defend without lag and all that. and have an opponent beat me. Every single time there wasn't a cheater, I've outplayed the person. So tell me that wouldn't piss you off, right? That's how you'll know, is when the shots are going off instantly, when the runs are being made, and it's not like your players are stuck, they're not making runs, you have to player lock to get them to move. You have to pressure them just to get your players to do something. That's when you know there's lag, and that's the only losses I've suffered. Look at that, guys. I mean, it's so obvious. Blow this video up. Get this shit to where Nick, Inception, whoever can fucking see it, and I want to see what the fuck they say about it. Well, Nick talks about it all the time. He says the same thing, like, I'm sick of all these... Nice goal, buddy. He'll be like, I'm sick of all these fucking players who will actually think they're good because they do this shit. But they are terrible, and it's like, you're a fucking lame for even wasting your time playing like this. But it's still annoying, the fact that they are able to ruin the game. Look at it, it's just such a night and day difference. You can tell these motherfuckers from a mile away. Look at this. Look at this, guys. I mean, it's so fucking air. Instant shooting. This dude couldn't move his goalie if he wanted to. It wouldn't matter. Look, I'm not even using player lock because I don't have to, because my players are moving now. If someone would have messaged that to me, just like most of you guys, ask yourself, you would have answered back if someone said it like nicely like that, and you'd have been like, bro, what are you talking about? All I was doing was playing the game. I didn't, you get what I'm saying? What are you talking about, bro? I did use skill. Or, you know what, you wouldn't be sitting there like blocking all your shit off and doing everything because you know motherfuckers know what you're doing. Biggest losers around right here. I can't believe old boy didn't make another account. That's hilarious. I thought for sure he was going to come make another account. It kind of makes me upset. It was nice having one of these losers in here so you could see exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'll be right back. Crazy dog. Alright. Yeah, man, I'm just real discouraged right now, but I'm trying to be excited about the release coming when they're approaching all this. But I do have that pessimistic look about, like, these motherfuckers better be right. They actually better be fixing this. I wonder how they can, though. Like, how do they... They don't really explain it, so how the fuck are there... I need somebody that knows this tech shit to, like, talk about what they have to do to get this stuck in the mud shit to go and to make it quote unquote consistent. And even if they can, is that going to take care of when players are affecting it themselves and whatever they're doing? Holy shit! Pinal. Mm-hmm. See how easy it is to stop when you can stop these players? Notice how my player didn't run by them. You know what I mean? It's just so... There's just so much shit that FC's got to fix. Instant shooting. No delay. Beautiful football. Nice tackle. Oh shit. Easy read, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. I haven't really been liking this layout. As soon as I can replace him, I will. Good Douglas. 6-4. Beautiful. Oh, damn, that would have been nice. Oh, Puteas gets up and wins a header. Whoa. Beautiful ball. Cut. Touch. Oh, come on. We're getting close to some beautiful goals, but not yet, though. Dude, if Konami... Monday, man, if, like, I work for them, I'd be going, look... FC's going to try to address this issue they have with these fucking, with all the lag, these rats that they have, all this stuff. If we can go the opposite direction and get rid of Smart Assist and then just offer more modes, right? Shit, let's take Test Your Limit to fucking let's take Test Your Limit to every single weekend. Right? Let's take your Test Your Limit to every single weekend. Let's offer 2 more modes a week. Let's offer more objectives so our players can grind their favorite players instead of making them pay so much, and we can steal a bunch of their players because we already have better servers. We would have got rid of Smart Assist, so now there's no more of that. Good for this guy for not giving up. Ended up getting within 1 goal. But yeah, Konami, dude, they could do it. Alright. Let's see what objectives we got. Let's see what we have here. Of course, there was nothing from Macho. I'm going to accept that. Let's see what he said. He said he was playing the game normally. I mean, maybe you aren't meaning to. I don't know. I just talked to somebody who's like played exactly like you. He said if you can't beat him, join him. He was doing sombreros up the pitch. I mean, you didn't go to that extent, but we could watch the game frame for frame, bro. I mean, whether it's the fact that it's 2 months from the end of the game and you're never made it to the top level again. All my stuff's online. You could see the level of my first account. So I would ask you, like, if you can do that, why not do it? If you could play like that every single time, right, and you were an actual skilled player, well, then why the heck aren't you at the top level? You get what I'm saying? It's easy to win when other players can't move, but yet you haven't accomplished anything. Point being that it's not skill, it's that you have to count on your opponent not being able to move, having 3-second delay. So if they don't have it, you don't win. If they do, you do win. You see what I'm saying? That's why you're in the low level. But I mean, maybe you really don't know it and it was just, which answers the question too. But my biggest thing is EA Sports did that whole release, how they're addressing exactly what happened in our game. I'm just curious how much the players have to do with it. So if you truly can't tell when a player's got 3-second delay to where you can move your goalkeeper, I mean, it's so obvious. I don't see how you couldn't know when your opponent's delaying in the way you're, all the stuff you're going for, but let's just say you didn't. It's still something that EA Sports recognizes and they're removing. So either you're just by accident using it and that's why maybe you aren't as successful since you don't know that you're using lag to win. or you're a troll rat like the rest of them, and you are using it, in which case it would be like what I was saying, like what's the point? But GG's, bro. I mean, good luck next year when they remove everything that you were using. So apparently this one isn't like Camacho. Apparently he's totally oblivious to and it's totally normal to have one shooter shoot instantly like you saw in my last game, and have the next shooter he goes against be able to where he can move his goalie all the way across the fucking goal 6 times before the player shoots. Like, how could you not notice that? Can anybody answer that? Even if you're oblivious, you don't play this game, you play it twice. You can't tell when a player shoots and it goes off instantly, and the next time the player's just standing there staring in the direction they're going to shoot to where you can count to 2 before the shot. Come on, bro. How can you expect somebody to be that stupid? Maybe there is people that dumb, but a coach, or no, Kanu. It's Kanu. Coach or Kanu. Kanu. Good fodder. I wish that they made him good, but Kanu's just not good. To me, these motherfuckers saying they don't know what's going on is like someone using Smart Assist in eFootball and saying, I didn't even know I had Smart Assist on, bro. I didn't even realize I was using it. Whoops. Like they couldn't tell when they shot left and their shot went right that something was up. Like they couldn't tell when they passed on the ground and went in the air something was up. Like, come on, bro. Shit's a whole bunch of lame ass shit. Trying to debate if I even want to fucking play anymore right now. It takes all the fun in these games, bro. I'm damn near would rather just say fuck it. There's too many losers in this shit, bro. It's so easy to not... I mean, I've showed it from the start of my channel. It's the easiest thing in the world to not be a rat, to actually play football. You literally just don't use cheats. You don't use shortcuts. You don't use glitches. How is that so hard? You act like smartest dude. For the longest time, you can go back. Again, this is all traceable. If somehow someone wanted to trace back everything I'm saying, you could trace back exactly when I found out Smart Assist existed. It was way after I started playing. It was in events the whole time, from the time I started actually playing eFootball all the way till I found out about it. I never even thought of anything. I could just notice all of a sudden certain passes my defenders would let go by, and people are like, oh, that's Smart Assist. I'm like, what's that? And then boom, I hear about it being in divisions, and boom, boom, boom. But it was so easy to just play football, bro. That's all you'd have to do is just play football yourself. Such a simple concept, man. Such a simple ass concept that no one seems to understand because, I don't know. Or at least a lot of these guys, I should say. Let's go play one game here real quick, and then, I don't know, I'm thinking about getting off. I'm just losing the motivation to play, bro. I'm just losing the motivation to play right now. Hopefully there's some good news, but Let me know in the comments if you get that same feeling. I'm starting to feel like Inception. Now I'm getting what he's saying. Like, he's like, I would never stream this dumbass game to highlight these players who waste their time to not play football. Like, what's the point? I'm starting to feel like that. Like, what is the even point? Like, I could help people and say, here you go. Here's why I use these tactics. Here's how I prepare here. And if it helps people, great. But unless big changes are made, I mean, this shit's fucking pointless, bro. Maybe career mode, something like that, where all these fucking zero ambition, zero work ethic losers don't exist. Maybe something in that realm. That's my fault. I'm literally not even paying attention. Another smart assister going for the same fucking shit. I think I already have it on. Yep, from the last loser. I mean, eFootball is way worse because it's every single game, bro. So I'm just going to try to go for that little dink cross every single time. I mean, how is it worth it being a loser like this, bro? How is it worth it being these guys? Someone tell me. How is it worth it playing the game just right off the bat? You already know what's coming. Like, I haven't been wrong yet. Smart assist losers. They go for the dink cross. They freeze up your defense. And it's just smart assist bullshit every single time. Zero skill. You guys would have to tell me what happened there. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the exact glitch to use, but I'm pretty sure my players just watched that ball go by. You guys tell me if I'm wrong there. I'm just going to hold R1 and X. I mean, this game is a fucking this game makes... This is the sad part, is that even though EA Sports is where it's at, this game couldn't take it over if they wanted to, bro. I mean, how dumb did they have to be to add smart assist? And for those who are thinking, oh, well, they made a good decision, they're rich. Bro, EA Sports is still richer. And they're about to get even more richer when they actually go in the direction of going away from this shit. Actually addressing the bullshit instead of adding to it with smart assist. So this was one of the dumbest decisions they can make. It was so short-sighted. Allowing losers like this who would use smart assist and waste their time. Like, make no mistake, I'm using this shit because the losers like the one I'm playing right here. That know all this shit because they're losers. You know what I mean? That know all this shit because they're wasting their time playing with it. Like, 0% this game would ever be picked over FC because there's no control. Like, you get what I'm saying? At least in the other game, I can fight against those rats. Like the one I was down 2-0, I turned off precision shoot. You get what I'm saying? This, you just have to turn on fucking smart assist with them and play AI versus AI. I mean, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Just zero fun, zero anything. It's just pointless. I don't know. I know I'm playing dumb, but I'm just trying to prove what's the point. That's all I'm trying to prove. Is like, what's the point in playing? When you guys are playing and like Kami, I love Kami, but he's like, bro, I have a 60% win rate. And it's like, who gives a shit? You're playing like, look who you're playing against, bro. I'm going to play however many games I play. Let's see if I can get a real football game in here. You get what I'm saying? Where it's not smart assist versus smart assist. I just went to the near post and it didn't let me. This is the joke game, guys. Look at this shit, bro. I'd much rather go and start talking to these losers. Easily, G. Easily. This is the most fun of the game. Bro, it's all out there. You are a low-level player. What do you mean? How is it crying when you haven't even reached the top division? My stuff's all on YouTube. Oh, Gamester FC. You can go see for yourself. So I don't know when facts started being crying, but it's not my fault you fail at this game. Look at the level you play at. I mean, congratulations, you got one win being a lag abuser. But look at the level you play at, loser. So once again, why are you a failure if you actually have skill? Answer that question. I mean, it's a simple question. Call it crying, call it whatever you want. Why are you such a low-level player when I'm not? Answer that. I just don't have any motivation, bro. That's the thing. Like, I can't take it seriously and play. Same with that last player. Like, when he answers, he's in Division fucking 5, bro. It's July, man. I'm talking about the FC one. Look at this. Look how bad these dudes are. I mean, they're terrible, but it's not us playing. It's pointless. So they like ruin football. They ruin these games. How is this fun for anybody to sit here and play like this, bro? I could give a shit less. That's why I'm defending how I'm defending, and that's why there's zero content that can come for this, if I'm being honest with you. Because it's all I'm doing is holding R1 and X. There you go. That's what I'm going to do the rest of Division 3. That's all I'm doing because my AI does everything for me. Look. It works every single time. It's not about the coming back or anything. It's not about winning. I could care less. Part of me almost wants to just give him the win just so I could show you how pointless it is. It's about, bro, like, we all know why we play football, right? We're playing to compete. Why the fuck does it matter if the AI is going to do everything? All I'm going to do is keep clearing the ball up till I can score a goal. It's my AI's choosing. My AI made my Pele miss. My AI will choose when I score the next one. It ain't me doing shit. Look, it's just that he's doing the same thing. It's all these losers. This is eFootball now. So a loser like the dude on the comments says crying. But fuck that. State the facts. Let's talk facts. Where am I wrong? Where is there football anymore? The AI is doing all this shit. Right? The AI is doing all this shit. And we're just gonna keep playing and letting the AI. So it's literally pointless. Come on, get there. But I just want to come play after like FC. FC, at least there's motivation because I can have some control, you know? It still sucks that like skillless players can like look at this, bro. This is all it is. It's just rush defense. Look. It's no skill nonsense. The AI chose that pass. I went down the middle. That's what Smart Assist is. Well, why not turn it off? Because I need the auto clearance.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
I should have shot at one earlier. Look, that's all I did there, guys. I held down X. Now I'm on a breakaway. Congrats. Oh, okay. I'll eventually get that tackle back. So I'm going to keep going until I tie it, and it's going to be my AI. I'm just going to keep holding down R1 and X. Right? That's what these losers do. And then they would say, quit crying. Whether I tie or win, it doesn't matter. Win, lose, or tie, the game is pointless. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Most likely I'll tie it, maybe even win it. But it's still a pointless game. Same with this dude. There you go. I'm on live right now waiting for it. Any logical response? Why is your record so bad? Why are you such a low-level player? Why wouldn't you be where I'm at? You can go look yourself where I've got to. If you weren't a loser that's just ruining the game for no reason, and you're the reason why FC is literally removing everything you used to even get to the low level you're at, so you're even going to be lower, then why are you such a low-level player? Let's see if this loser comes back with anything. Most likely he won't. He'll run away. Because once you state facts, and they can't just say, oh, then they run away. Because there is no logic behind it. All of us who grew up actually playing football, those days are over, bro. Those days are over. We're going to have to find a new hobby, probably bowling or some shit like that. I guess at least you don't have to associate with fucking 30-year-old minimum wage workers, because these losers don't have the fucking drive to actually succeed at anything. I thought that was money, though. I'm so glad that dude actually decided to answer. I give him respect. At least he'll admit it. Like, I know I'm a loser, bro. I can admit it. I mean, that actually did take some balls. Oh, of course. So they decide when there's like delay and when you get the ball too. I think that's hilarious, bro. I think that's hilarious. They decide like when they're not only deciding like what pass you make, bro. They're deciding like the lag. You get what I'm saying? They're deciding like, okay, Van Dijk's gonna take. Look at this. They're deciding like, okay, when it's two players with smart assist, they're deciding when there's delay in the pass. They're deciding everything. They're deciding when you pass right away, when you take 3 touches instead of 2 or 1. Bro, they're deciding all of that. They're deciding all of that. That's crazy, dude. It's not just deciding the direction, dude. They're deciding all of that. You can press pass, and it might be a 2 touch, it might be 1 touch. Come on. If you're wondering why I'm playing like this, I'm just trying to prove a point. I know I could work the ball up. I know I could do shit, but I just want to prove a point of why. I mean, this game is pointless. Look what he's going for. He's going for the same dink pass every time. Who gives a fuck about this? Like, how are you guys wasting your time playing this and calling it worth it? And I was saying FC was bad. You guys probably are like, this is amazing, right? I mean, this game is the most pointless game in the world. We're both literally just sitting here holding down R1 and X, guys. That's what we're doing. It's the most pointless shit I've ever seen in my life. If anybody wants to point out the skill, I'm willing to listen. If anybody wants to point out the skill in any of this. I didn't even know where I was passing to there. I was literally just pressing the pass button, and they had a mind of their own. That's why I didn't shoot it when I had the open net with Cruyff. Where in the world is this worth our time? His AI just stopped me from scoring. Did you guys notice that? His AI didn't auto tackle. His AI didn't auto tackle. Bro, how are you guys, like, how is this game not 0 players right now? Come on, dude. You guys know. Why didn't he auto tackle there? Or why didn't he tackle back there? They pick and choose when to tackle back too. The whole thing is a goddamn script, I guess, huh? Did you guys see his player on a breakaway tackle from behind do an auto tackle? I mean, bro, you guys know this game is a joke. So eFootball's out of the equation. It's gonna be either FC fixes their shit, or I'll just do maybe career mode. Because eFootball is trashed. Look at this. They're deciding everything. They're deciding. They're letting me shoot. They're not letting me shoot. They just decided the outcome of the game. Look. Look, notice how he rushed there. They knew who was going to win that the whole time. How is there a point to that? How? I think this player at least would admit. I think it's like these players from other countries are like simpletons though, bro. Let's see if he'll... Okay, he's English. Let's see if at least he can admit it. Bro, what on earth was that? I literally held R1 and X the whole time. So we both had Smart Assist on, right? But I play FC mainly. I try to like this game. But why do you even play? I've been like complaining about the rats over in FC the whole time. But at least they have to play. But why? How do you losers over here even waste your time with stuff like this? Literally, that was all AI. I mean, dude, I've never seen a bigger group of... I haven't got to play football against anybody yet. Anybody who's saying I'm complaining, tell me where there was football in that entire game, bro. I mean, this is loser shit. And this player is doing it to get rank 2? I mean, bro. Incitino is his name. Is that this guy? Dude. I mean, usually I face these foreigners that for some reason don't understand the concept. I don't know why, if it's because they're foreigners or what, that don't get the concept of like how pointless this is. But how are you playing this and not realizing the pointlessness? Like, I'm waiting for one conversation where there's somebody that... Because, like, in my community of people, find one player that makes sense. Here, actually, Agent, get on a talk with me right now. I want to hear you talk about this game and tell me why you play this instead of FC. Then I want to play you in FC and tell me what the point was. I literally sat there. I'll do it again. Or actually, yeah. I want to play because you're a perfect example of someone who I feel like... Which game do you play right now? I mean, these are fucking losers. Look at this. This dude is doing all this to get Division 2. You guys are telling me, am I going insane? Look, I'm going to show you right now. I wish they could do overlays. I'll play this game like it. So, here's what it's like to be an eFootball loser, right? This is how you know it. Like, I'm complaining about the rats over in FC. Watch what I do here. I'm gonna get good at doing this today. That's my point, to show you. All of these players playing this, you either are gonna wake up and accept this, or you're gonna realize, like, damn, I am wasting my time. All I did defensively is hold R1 and X, and then in the attack, I just kept spamming the X button because the AI was choosing everything. Every one of these losers use Smart Assist. It's choosing everything. It won't let me dribble out of bounds. It chooses everything. It chooses when the player takes 2 touches, 3 touches. It chooses when they shoot. So you got losers like this dude right here. 3-time division. Look, let's see if he'll answer this. Bro, 3 divisions in a row. Division 2. Can't even get Division 1 with AI playing for him. And you're telling me that that's not the biggest loser of your life. That is the biggest loser you've ever seen. Tell me it's not. Look at this guy. Like watch. I'm going to prove this. Now, somebody tell me I'm wrong. So, we're ready? Tell me that you aren't a loser for wasting your time doing this. I feel like a loser right now. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold down R1 and X. That's it. Okay? I'm holding down R1 and X. Every once in a while, I might hold back my defender and like time when I hold down R1 and X. But that's it. I'm not going to shut down an angle. I'm not going to try to get in the way of an interception. I'm just going to literally going to hold down R1 and X. And then I'm going to keep spamming X around the box and then shoot. Now, AI chooses everything else. I'm just going to spam the pass. I might just chip around the box. But how... Come to Gamester FC on YouTube. I'm going to show you how big of a loser you are right now. I'm going to do exactly what you've done. And I'm going to show you why you're a loser. Because you've done this every single division. You waste your time doing this. Is hilarious. Get a life. Literally, dude. These are the most pathetic people I've ever seen. How are you guys even letting Konami do this, bro? Now, if you're wondering, well, bro, look, you've bought all these players and shit. Because I don't do any of this. This is all hilarious to me. I don't play like this. Why would anybody, if you're still part of this game and you're not doing what I'm doing right now, like to exploit that this is pure trash, then you are a loser too, bro. No offense, Agent. No offense, Cozy. No offense, Kami. No offense. Kami, the fact that you know about this and you're bragging about your fucking win percentage in this game full of losers. Bro, you're playing against losers that are wasting their time letting AI do shit for them. It don't matter if you're 1,000-0. This is all losers, bro. And I'm sorry. I know I've been biting my... I don't really bite my tongue, but I've been nice to you guys. Guys, I'm going to prove to you with this entire rest of this stream. I'm not being mean. I'm telling the truth. If you play this game, you are a goddamn loser. What I just did there is a glitch. Now, Cruyff has 0 heading ability. He's able to win that because I do an L1 square cross, and it allows him to beat the actual good players. Now, watch this, if he'll let me watch. Watch this. Somebody find who I just smoked on that. Let's see. Okay, Tony Adams and Bastoni. I think it was Bastoni because he had dark hair. This is who just beat them in the air because when you turn on Smart Assist, that automatically goes in. 71 heading, 79 jumping. Somebody go look up Bastoni and Tony Adams. You guys are fucking losers. The fact, when I was trying to get into this game, the fact, even all the way back with Galfano, you guys should have told me, guys. Well, sorry, not Galfano, because that was before they introduced Smart Assist into divisions. But the minute they entered Smart Assist into divisions, you guys should have been with me going, dude, let's go find a different game. eFootball's toast. The fact that there's still players in there trying to talk about their skill in this game, the fact that you losers are fucking playing this, bro, give me a break. I could care less. If you can't admit the truth, then you definitely had a misconception about what I'm about. Nobody's trying to change the game, bro. They're sharing rat dick formations and playing this. They're fucking losers. How are you guys part of this? Look at this dog shit. Watch this. Dude, this game has no hope. Changing the game by buying players, I'm just embarrassed that I listened to this shit. I think people have started mistaking the fact that maybe I was actually like a brain dead moron that would actually play this game. There's no way anybody that's not from a fucking, that has a winning mentality or like that loves football, any of that. This game is so toast, it's not even funny. But I was like misguided to think that this was actually football. That's crazy. That sucks. But I'm not going to do the same for other people. I'm not going to be an idiot and act like this game is worth 2 seconds of my time. And I'm going to prove it to you guys, though. I'm not just going to tell you and not say it. So, guys, listen. For anybody who's accidentally been misguided, because I was misguided, let me fill you in with what's going on right now, okay? I'm going to win all these games like these losers I'm playing against, okay? And here's why. Because this is what they do every game. Watch. I'm holding down XXX around the box, okay? I'm going to do a dink cross whenever I can because it's a glitch. It locks up the defense. Look, all I'm doing is holding down R1, holding down X. Okay? That's it. That's all I'm going to be doing. Okay? That's it. That's what I'm doing so far. Zero skill. I'm going to just spam X until I can get through. Shoot. AI is choosing everything for me. That's going on game after game after game after game. So for one, if you beat some loser that would waste their time using this, that's not an accomplishment because clearly they don't fucking know how to play football anyway because they're using this shit, right? And then if you fucking use it yourself because you don't want to lose to these losers, I mean, I had no idea all the shit this thing did. Watch this. I can't dribble out of bounds, guys. I'm going to get the ball to the sideline. I can push myself against the line and use it as a wall to dribble past these players, okay? How in the fuck is there anybody that's in my Discord right now talking actual tactics in this fucking game, talking like this game has any actual point in playing? I mean, look at this shit. Everything we are doing is literally for losers. That's crazy. Look at these. I mean, come on, bro. Look at this. That is hilarious. Now you get why everyone laughs at eFootballers. So, watch this. Watch how funny this shit is. Look at this. This is all AI. This is all AI. Agent says it's because they want to change the game. How in the fuck is that changing the game, sharing tactics? Hey guys, maybe if I play this pencil dick with Smart Assist, a 3-3-4, maybe that will help change the game. Hey guys, did you see the new video from eFootball Universe? He did a good job with Smart Assist the other day. Hey guys, watch this. If I just hold down the pass button, I can win in Division 3. Look at me. Hey, if I get enough wins with Smart Assist, I can reach Division 2. What's cool though is I can just turn my AI on in the other games And they'll play for me. I don't even got to pick up my controller. I can get another booster. Come on, bro. You know you need to wake up, dude. This is a joke. How is this changing the game? Look at this. Look at this. I literally didn't even look at the screen. Oh my god, I wish I had a side view like Medensina. I was talking to Agent because I'm triggering him because he knows I'm right. And I just scored a goal. Where did I start that from? Where did I start that? You're telling me I'm not right. You're just mad, bro. You're just mad. You're mad because I'm pointing out the truth. You playing this game is pathetic, bro. I just scored a goal in Division 3. I was looking at the screen. Now, how did I notice this was happening? Because when I played against this guy right here, he was facing the other way when he was passing the ball, guys. You guys probably weren't peeping that. This fucking loser right here, he wasn't even facing any particular direction. So meaning, I'll show you what I mean. You got losers like this. You guys knew this was going on, bro. So watch. Here, I'll tell you what I mean. Watch this. These motherfuckers are turning on Smart Assist. They aren't even like aiming like I'm going to pass to my striker. I'm going to do a give and go. They're literally, watch. If you just hold the button down, X, 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 shoot, 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 shoot. Bro, you'll score goals. You'll win in this shit. That's hilarious. I had no idea. I literally, go look at my review of Smart Assist. Look at this. So you don't have to do shit. Watch here. I'm gonna try to dribble out of bounds, guys. Watch this. Look. I'm pressing up. Look at my arrow, guys. Look at my arrow. I'm trying to dribble out of bounds, and it just gave me a look at this. This is what these idiots are playing. You know you're an idiot playing this game. Look what it created for me. I just tried to run out of bounds. Look, I triggered him. I knew it. See, guys, I told you this is John W. I knew it. I triggered him the same way. But tell me I'm wrong, though. You guys like me for telling the truth. Tell me I'm not. Tell me I'm not. I just scored a goal looking at the screen. People get mad, but look, if you would put your time in. Now, FC sucks too, yeah, but look at this. You can't try to dribble out of bounds and get a cross off from it. You can't look at this other screen and get a goal from it. That's insanity, dude. The only way to fix this game is to quit it. You guys knew Smart Assist did this. You know it. You motherfuckers knew. Agent definitely knew, and I think he probably uses it. That's why he's getting so triggered. So my ass was sitting here playing regular football. I got to Division 2 playing against losers using this, guys. Let's go back to that. I had no idea remember when I got to Division 2 with my original account? I had no fucking idea that this is what these idiots were using against me. That's insanity. And they were so bad that I was still winning. I still got up to top, what was it, 2%? Or no, was it 2%? Yeah, it was top 2% of all eFootball players. And this is what they were using against me. By they, I mean whoever I matched up against. Remember when I was like, look, I'm trying to go out of bounds. Look at this. It gives you a speed boost. It gives you a speed boost. Watch, I'll show you again. It gives you a speed boost, guys. I can't dribble out of bounds there. So I just press against the wall, and it allows me to make that run. That's what these guys are using against you. So if you're like me, don't get fucking tricked into wasting your time playing this shit. Do not get tricked. And I'm not saying that. I just wish somebody would, just like why I started creating content, I wish people would be more straightforward, bro. It's the best way to be. There's enough bullshitters out there. All you have to do is tell the fucking truth. You get triggered because you're playing this dog shit, John. That's why. That's why you created a second and third account to come here. That's why you created a second account originally, because you're so mad when I'm right, but you come back because you want to hear the truth. Because people, you're so sick of the bullshitting. You want to hear the truth, but you get mad when you're like, unlike other people who can say like, damn, he's right. Look what I'm doing. I'm looking at the screen talking to you on my OBS while I score goals, bro. That's what you're doing. This is a joke. But the whole reason it took me that to figure that out is because when you can tell when look, so if I'm pointing out this way to the sideline, if I'm pointed out to the sideline and I pass to the middle, you can tell that that's what I'm doing. That's how I could tell that last player. You don't even have to do what I thought, which was like, if you guys notice how I've been explaining it, I've been explaining it like, okay, they're going to choose like, okay, you want to pass to the left, you're facing forward, and they're going to choose, nope, go to the right. You want to shoot to the lower left, they're going to, no. Dude, they're doing everything. They're deciding if you're going to take 2 touches, 3 touches, or 4 touches. They're deciding like exactly when. Now look at this. Look at the glitch in that. His top header couldn't win the ball. Now my guy didn't win it there either. But if you remember against that last glitchy opponent, he went for that every time. It's because his defender can't win, or my defender couldn't win it. So you got these losers that are, watch, I'll do it again. I'm going to keep crossing. You'll see eventually his defender will never win it, but eventually mine will. So you just basically have this whole game where you're not playing football. FC's bad too. Look what happened in FC. But instead of saying like, the bottom line is it's true. More people need to speak up about this shit. There's so many pussies out there that are afraid of their viewers, their followers. I don't give a fuck because I'm telling the truth. If I was lying or if I didn't have a point, then I would shut the fuck up. This is pathetic, dude. What's the point of playing games? Because in even real football, what's the point? For the love of the game, right? Or let's say, oh, eventually I want to go pro or whatever it is. Usually it's just for the love of the game. You don't get nothing out of it. Like I'm getting more than most all of you guys because I'm actually creating content, right? Most of you are literally playing for just the fun of it, correct? So how are you not a loser if you're playing a fucking game? And I'm talking to right now I'm talking to the ones using Smart Assist. If you're not a loser, then how the fuck, what do you call it when you're playing a sports simulation and not even doing anything yourself? Would you ever go out to play real football and just close your eyes and go to sleep and maybe if there were boots that fucking did everything for you? No, you wouldn't, would you? It'd be the dumbest thing ever, wouldn't it? You would go, that's silly. Why would that exist? Right? You would never ever, if they with all this technology advancement, you would never ever go do something where it's like, well, yeah, you're going to do it. You're basically going to put on these boots and AI will do it for you. Right? As I win this game without paying attention, by the way, no one would buy those boots. They would go, why would I even go waste my time if I'm just going to not do it? I'm just not going to do it. But these fucking losers are sitting down, turning on a football game, okay? Buying players, by the way, to do this. I'm going to try to shoot wide. I can't miss the net. I can't dribble out of bounds. I just turn on, notice what I said before the game. It's so easy to fucking do this shit. These idiots that are calling, oh, I can't wait to go win and eat football. I'm going to keep whooping everyone's ass in this, trust me. Look at this shit. Because I want to prove a point. Now, you can get mad at me for telling the truth like Agent, or you can admit that I'm fucking right. One of the two. But at least if you're an FC loser, you still have to do shit yourself. I mean, even if it's just turning on the program to like lag spike, at least you got to do something. I'm literally not even, the exercise I'm getting out of this is pressing 2 buttons. I'm holding down R1. I learned that you shouldn't even hold down X. Just hold down R1. You can use your defender to just stand there as backup. And the minute, if they beat your first one, then I'll hold down the, R1 with that next defender. I'll switch away. Never do I actually have to defend. Right? Now, why is it taking me so long? Because I'm not a rat fucking loser. Because I'm not a rat loser. But the fact that people knew about this shit and we're still playing this trash game, like it just, you know how shit clicks at different times? It just clicked because I'm in that mode. I mean, where the fuck did people go wrong to start having such shit lives that they waste their time doing this? When did people start becoming like, bro, go do anything with your life but this? Now I'm going to do it because I'm going to prove a point about how big of a joke this game is. Now, I know this shit game doesn't have overlays in it, but to prove it, watch my arrows where it's pointing. Okay, watch this. Watch my arrows where they're pointing. And if you haven't been doing it, hopefully you've been doing it this whole time. But I'm literally not even trying to play. Oh no, dude. I just roasted. I just figured it all out. You know how shit clicks, Macy? Bro, I've been spinning this entire game because I finally played a rat that went all out being the loser he is. And it showed me how simple it is. So, when you try to run out of bounds, you get a speed boost up the sideline. When you do that dink cross, I knew about the dink cross. Their defenders can't win it, so you can just do it over and over until you finally win one and score. You don't have to press any... You don't even have to face the direction you want to pass. Like, I could try to pass it out of bounds over and over and over, and it will go to the best player, meaning you don't even have to play. Right? So I lost to this loser right here. And I noticed he wasn't even... He would, like, be facing the wrong direction and shit, and the AI was just... It would take an extra touch, push him in the right way. And so, look how bad I whooped this dude once I learned how to beat him. Look at these losers. Watch this. So watch, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Watch this. I just smoked that dude. I could probably get to #1 in the world in this shit game because of that. That's hilarious. Fame win, dude. You have no idea. I just won 5-1 trying to run out of bounds and passing in the wrong direction, you moron. Probably the wrong time for you to come in because you're going to look like an idiot. I just smoked a dude with my what do you call those on? The directionals on so you could see it. I just smoked a dude in Division 3 trying to run out of bounds, trying to pass in the wrong direction, trying to shoot out of bounds, and I won 5-1. Dude, the game is trashed. Can you imagine? Just put it this way. This is like in real life buying boots and saying, oh no, you don't got to go play soccer or football or baseball or hockey or whatever. All you got to do is put on these boots. It'll do it all for you. Oh, you don't got to go down on that date. You don't got to go on that date. All you got to do is fucking put on this helmet and it will do it for you. Look how bad I smoked that dude, bro. That's how shit this game is. It's crazy. So losers like Fame Wind, that's why they always come in here. Because they know it. It's like they want to be punished for wasting their lives away. But they can't go play FC because even though there's rats over there, it's like, bro, I would actually have to have some skill. I have no skill, bro. I gotta stay here and get my ass kicked by... You know, like, that's hilarious. But at least I can turn on Smart Assist. So watch how I do this, guys. Watch why I'm so pissed off. There's actually players talking like this game has any skill in it. Now watch what I do. There's Division 1 players using this. Remember that as I do this. Now I get why these losers get so defensive. They're not even doing anything. Dude, they're not even doing anything. I'm going to try to run out of bounds and get that little speed boost. I'm going to keep crossing it. You dumbass. Is playing a game like real football kicking the ball yourself? You idiot. Are you this stupid? This moron's answering saying, I'm talking, Smart Assist does everything for you, you idiot. You can still play however you want to play, but having something else do it for you. How is that wanting the game to be like real life? Are you this stupid, Fame Wind? How do you confuse those two? You must be... You're an eFootball player, it's obvious, if you're this stupid. Let me explain this to you. If you try to kick the ball out of bounds because you're just an idiot like you are, and the game decides, nope, we're not going to let him, and makes a perfectly good pass, you think that's okay? If you are such a terrible player that you shoot the ball wide, like I was trying to do last game, and the game goes, nope, we're going to put it top corner for you and score. You're saying that that's wanting real football, or is that just bullshit? Are you an idiot? You moron, I've already been there. I've already done that part. Now I'm exposing how shit the games are. And guess what? You're here watching, you loser. I've already done that. I've already been to the top. It's pointless. Do you think going to the top in this game? Watch this. Watch this. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm just holding down X. I'm pointing in the wrong direction. Trying to run out of bounds, right? Trying to do everything the wrong way. Period. That's it. Same with these losers. Every single one of them. Notice, none of them have smart assist off, guys. None of them. I can do exactly what I'm doing. You know why? Because look at the people who want to know the truth. Notice that I haven't listened to you one time, and I have the followers I do. I'm where I'm at. And you're here in my shit. You're here in my shit. So here, let's talk about this. Am I wrong, fame loser? Am I wrong? Why would Division... You're still talking about Division 1 in a game where I just smoked someone 5-1 trying to kick the ball out of bounds. You realize how big of an idiot you are, right? You can't argue the facts. So this loser... So you guys, I asked him, how come I'm trying to kick the ball out of bounds and it's going upper 90? How come I'm trying to dribble out of bounds and it took me all the way down the line and gave me a free cross? And his response was, well, get to Division 1. I just proved that the game's a joke, and you're worried about getting to Division 1 when I'm kicking the ball out of bounds and it's putting it upper corner, Fame Wind. How are you that big of a moron? Answer that question for real. I just proved that you can kick the ball out of bounds. Bro, why? Division 1 in eFootball is a joke. Look, I just won. I didn't even have to play because there's losers like you. In this game, I just won a game kicking the ball out of bounds. Division 1 doesn't mean shit. You see how stupid you are, you moron? I'm winning games by trying to lose. That's how bad this game is. Why does Division 1 matter in a game where the AI does everything for you? That's how big of an idiot you are. Now you realize how stupid you are. Let's get on and have a conversation so I can prove to people. You're like that other rat that's going to say, I flip burgers and I'm 30, bro. What's the problem with that? As if you can't see where the issue lies. Are you really this stupid? Are you that stupid to not realize where the problem is with trying to kick the ball out of bounds and getting goals out of it? Trying to pass the ball to the other team and getting a great through ball and scoring and winning 3-0 and 5-1. Are you so stupid to where your response to that is, well, you're not in Division 1. Why are you saying anything? You moron. I just proved that this game doesn't mean shit. There's no skill when you turn on Smart Assist and it does it for you. You have to be a loser to answer the question of, well, I'm in Division 1 in a game where Smart Assist does everything for you, Fame Wind. Are you that stupid, bro? Be honest. Are you that stupid? Be honest. To know them, I'm asking idiots like you why you Smart Assist. I can keep doing it again and again. I just won a game 5-1 trying to miss the net, you moron. You're still arguing that it means shit getting to Division 1 when the AI is doing everything for you. Are you that stupid? Are you literally that stupid? Here, what's your PSN? Let's talk about this. Let's have an honest conversation. I want to hear you explain how it matters getting. Let's say you're ranked 1 in the world. You use Smart Assist. Are you saying that's an accomplishment? I want to hear you say it. First of all, do you like Smart Assist? Do you like the fact it's in the game, Fame Wind? Watch this, guys. This is how stupid these fucking idiots are. So all you eFootballers, I'm gonna prove a point to you. These are the losers you're like playing a game with. Watch this. Hey loser. Fame Wind. Instead of listen. Do you like Smart Assist? Because I'm going to prove to you why FC keeps smoking this game. Because of people like Fame Wind. These are the losers that drive real players away. Watch this. Fame Wind. First of all, do you want to get on so people can actually hear you talk? So then it's fair. So I'm not like reading what your dumbass is saying. Do you want to get on here? Look, listen to this. He's avoiding the point now. So Fame Wind is saying that he thinks Smart Assist is skill. Using Smart Assist is skill. And he's saying getting to Division 1 matters with Smart Assist. So he wants Smart Assist in the game. That's what Fame Wind is saying. He doesn't want Smart Assist removed. He would rather waste his time playing this joke of a game with Smart Assist than having it removed. Look, he's saying it's a good... He likes it. He likes having Smart Assist. So this is the reason, guys, why your game is trash. Because you got losers like this that buy all the players. They don't even know who they are. And notice how much time they're spending while I'm making money, right? It don't matter if it's 50 cents, $100, $1,000, $2,000. Losers like Fame Wind will come in here because they know, they get it. He can't explain how stupid it is that I just beat these two players, Division 3 player and a Division 1 player. I just smoked a Division 1 player. Look, here's your Division 1 player, you fucking idiot. Look who I just smoked. There you go, Fame. Look who I just smoked. So Fame Wind says Smart Assist should be in this game. He's saying, bro, so what if I use Smart Assist to get to Division 1? Right? So here's my thing. I smoked this player. He's a top 19,000 player, Fame. You're telling me that what? That I'm amazing because he used Smart Assist, I used Smart Assist. Was that really a skilled game? Do you think this loser or a loser like you could come into FC where there is rats, as you can see, but they run another program to create lag and shit. You think you could come in there and actually make a pass? Do you think where you can make your own runs you could do that? You are a loser. You are a loser. If you don't see the joke and the fact that I won 5-1 trying to kick the ball out of bounds over and over, that I was shooting backwards and scoring goals, are you that big of an idiot? Are you that big of an idiot, though, Fame Wind? So Fame Wind saying it's about you're avoiding the point. So you're saying that this game is worth playing when I just smoked a player trying to kick it out of bounds, trying to run out of bounds, and it gave me a speed boost, winning head balls with my Cruyff over a Dan Burn because I know the glitch that I was telling you guys about where the defenders can't get it. You go in, you do an L1 square cross, and your player, no matter if it's Neymar, whoever it is, will win the ball over Bastoni, Nesta, whoever. And this idiot is saying, who cares, man? Let's get to Division 1. No, he's saying he likes it because he won't answer my question. It was a simple question. All he keeps saying is, let's play this game to get, who gives a shit if you get, let's say they had an elite division, you could get to number 1 in the whole nation. Who gives a shit? You are a fucking loser, Fame Wind. You are the problem with the game. Exactly. That's where Agent's a dumbass and Fame Wind. They're all, dude, these are the idiots I have to deal with. Because I speak the truth, losers like Agent, who's this John W. guy, right? And I'm going to explain how I know this. They get so mad because they don't have any fucking skill. Yeah, but notice the other, just play the game and not care. Exactly. Just play. Who cares if people aren't really playing? Who cares if you try to kick the ball out of bounds and you're beating all these players? I feel bad for these dudes who I just smoked like this because I wasn't even looking at the screen. And there's losers like Fame Win who are like, just accept it, man. Who cares? Get to number 1 in the world doing that then. Why? I don't even want to do this. It's fucking stupid. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to ruin someone who's trying to play the game?
Why would I want to do that? I tried to literally do everything to fail, and I smoked him. And Fame Wind is saying, that's awesome. Keep doing that. That's what you're saying, you idiot. You're saying, yeah, do that. Keep working. I don't even play this game, you idiot. That's what if you really were watching the stream, you would know. I've been going back and forth trying to help people decide whether they should keep playing this game, which I would say do not touch eFootball. Do not touch it while Smart Assist is in the game. Do not touch it. If you can't watch that game where I just smoked these players trying to do everything wrong, not even watching the game because AI did everything for me, if you can't get the hint from that, which is where scum like Fame win. I mean, these are the toxic people of the world that I'm talking about. And then you got Agent that condones it because he probably secretly loves Division 1. So this loser is basically saying, keep Smart Assist. That's awesome. Who cares? As I'm proving that you can win the game without even playing. Look, I asked him on to talk to, and he's scared and ran away. Look at him. This is what these cowards do. If you losers ever want to get on and actually have a real conversation, you pussies, instead of hiding behind a keyboard. But Fame, people actually are trying to help people out here. Do you think anybody wants to waste their time on a game where you can try to run out of bounds, try to do everything wrong, and beat somebody 5-1? And you're saying that's good that I did that. You're encouraging it. And he's being dead serious, guys. This Fame Wind is being dead serious. He's like, hell yeah, bro, keep going, definitely. And he's saying I'm deceiving you. He's saying I'm deceiving you. Fame, you idiot. If you really followed the channel, you would have seen I've already done all this. I literally started this channel around UFO when I was number 10 in the world, you moron. I came into eFootball to see if it was really as trash as I thought it was or not. You just don't know what this channel's about. You're looking at it thinking that I'm coming to it from like a Medincina or some shit. I'm the opposite of that. I'm pointing out the truth. The people I'm mad at are the people in my Discord that are playing this game, acting, and not, like, there's no way nobody knew all this shit that just clicked. I only knew because a loser like that dude I played, this dude, was facing the whole wrong direction and just spamming shoot and pass like I just did to smoke these guys. This dude was facing the whole wrong direction in perfect passes, or it was taking touches. I'm like, Smart Assist is doing way more than I even think. Bro, I was dribbling out of bounds and it was giving me a speed boost. It wouldn't let me go out of bounds. It gave me a speed boost. I was trying to shoot anywhere but on the net, and it was scoring goals for me. Fame, you are the problem, bro. You idiot. I didn't play fucking eFootball and say I never came from the top. I started my journey in eFootball middle of this channel. Literally learning from my Discord. Hence why I said I'm pissed at you guys. Dipshit, you actually missed that whole part because you don't know what you're talking about. You think that I'm coming at this from, hey, I literally did this as like a team thing to play this game because I always thought it was a joke, and you're proving that it is a joke. You're encouraging Smart Assist, bro. That's what you're doing. You're saying just play, who cares? As I just smoked somebody literally doing nothing. Literally. You are a loser, my friend, and you know it. Agent, that's why you got so mad, because you were a loser too. Remember what I said about Agent, guys. He's that jealous friend that will sit there to stay in your circle until he finally gets a chance, and then the minute he can try. So this loser is basically saying he condones Smart Assist, which is, I'm just speaking to people from the sense of, I'm not treating you like idiots. I'm not insulting your intelligence and explaining it. And some loser like Agent, who's always in here like a number one fan status, will go, bro, he never said that, OG. He never said that. You guys, instantly, two people, Macy and Modernist, instantly knew what I was saying. Instantly. Didn't have to explain it because they have brains, and I believe Agent has a brain, but I know that he's just a jealous piece of shit that really is in here to try to, like, he's wanting me to try to slip. But when you have the truth on your side, you don't slip. I'm trying to save people from playing this joke of a game. Exactly. That's where Fame Wins acting. So Macy, the funny thing is like people who follow this channel, you guys know. Fame, I came in and went right to the top of this game, top 2% to be exact. And the funny thing is I never was using Smart Assist even after it was introduced. I had no clue these losers I was beating were doing all this shit. I'm just learning this right now. At first I thought it was just getting pass and shooting assistance. Then I learned it helped on defense. Now I'm realizing that you have a cross glitch, which I feel like that's something newer. I just discovered it. And you can't even dribble out of bounds. Dribbling out of bounds gives you a speed boost. I had no idea. I didn't know that you could literally be pointing out of bounds and the game makes the best pass. I thought you at least had to make the right decision and then AI would kind of almost like pass assist 2 and 3. So the funny thing is, these losers like Fame win, and then Agent comes in, and he's just waiting. He's trying to be a fair weather guy, right? And then this Fame win comes in, and he's like the Jamaican guy that was going, I'm Jamaican, I'm amazing, till we look up the stats and see that he made a fool out of himself. Fame win, for some reason, is thinking that I'm telling you guys I'm number 1 in the world. He doesn't realize I started this with everybody and climbed all the way up. And I did it around telling the truth. So your dumbass... Watch, he's going to run away. He probably already did now that he's been proved wrong. But the funny thing is this Agent, this is why I tell you guys, you got to watch out for these losers. Agent knew this while we're reading this, right? He knew how I started in eFootball. He knew all this. He knew what Fame Win was trying to say about just play, who cares? Who cares about Smart Assist? Just play. The whole point is it's pointless to play this game. If you just watch me dribbling out of bounds, trying to dribble out of bounds, trying to shoot backwards, you just seen it. I have the pointers on, and I win 5-1, and you still think this game's worth playing like Fame Win, just play, then just play. Then you're a fucking idiot. Hence, which is why I'm mad about the Discord. Why the fuck are you guys playing this joke of a game? It's a joke. Yeah, so now we're going to, like Macy said, highest I ever got was 27K in Division 2. So I didn't look at I remember it was just top 2%. And the fact that we're doing this shit, I'm at least going to let players like Macy and these other guys know that I brought over from UFL, or that I was saying the good stuff about the game. I'm going to at least let them know that there's guys out there that did exactly what I just did. But they're using it like Fame Win as like a tool. Like, who cares? Just use it. Just use it. Just play. And then dipshits like John go, he never said that. That's exactly what he said. By saying just play, that's exactly what he said. You just never are going to fit anywhere, Agent, because you're a bullshitter and you're like a jealous person. Because you always look to turn, like, how can I say it? Like, he'll be that guy, like, sitting there, like, I'm going to be on his side. Then the minute, like, you slip, instead of coming to help you up, he would be a dude that's, like, kicking you when you're down, if that makes sense. If you notice, every time one of these losers, like Fame Win, comes in, who is clearly just saying, like, promoting, who cares, just use Smart Assist, when I'm sitting here going, dude, this is terrible. Do not play this game. There are players that don't even know what they're doing that are winning, because that's what I just did. I played like a Division 10, not even a Division 10 player, and smoked my last 2 opponents. Well, I think this guy quit. But I wasn't even paying attention to know, like, what I did to them. That's how bad it is. You don't even have to do anything. Macy was like, I was like Fame Wind and was just playing. Then I started watching this channel and seeing what was going on. That's what I'm trying to say. And, like, for some reason, there's only a few each time. But even them, I'm trying to make them to where, like, they have nothing they could even say, because it's obvious what I'm trying to point out. So, for those of you, when I was saying in my Discord, like, you guys are fucking losers. I can't believe you idiots were playing this game and talking about... And these are guys that I respect and like. But I'm not going to bite my tongue, because there's no way, as we're going through this, when the first time I go, what is that thing that, for some reason, I started realizing, like, players who sucked, right, would pause the game, they'd come back, and they would all of a sudden do everything. Or I could see that. That's how I first was told, like, oh, that's called smart assist. I'm like, well, what's that? And they tell me. And it was in an event. Well, then I remember hearing about it going, that's the dumbest thing ever. Well, then the big update comes and they're like, oh, you can use smart assist in everything. So then I realized, like, that's that dumb shit where AI does stuff for you. But I had no idea it was this to this extent, okay? So, let me explain. So then I'm playing and I realize all this shit. Because that player I was playing against, this guy, he wasn't even like facing the right direction. Meaning this. I thought smart assist was like, all right, I'm dribbling, I'm on the attack. I have an option to pass to Cruyff or Pele. I pass to Cruyff, the defender intercepts it. But instead, with smart assist on, I have a choice to pass to Cruyff or Pele. I choose Cruyff. The AI says, nope, Pele. Okay, but I was still at least doing some of the work. Like, I got to that point where those were my options. No, bro, it's way worse than that. You don't have to face the right direction. You don't have to do a goddamn thing. If you just hold R1 and X down, right? Now, obviously, if you switch off your defender, hold down R1, don't use X that much because you want your defender free in case, let's say they flick right stick and do a move. Because remember, with smart assist on, you flick right stick, they'll do any move. You want your defender free because then if he beats the AI, you can then switch off your defender and let another AI defender control him and then run after him again. You'll just keep repeating that, and eventually your AI will overpower him and get the ball. Okay, so again, you're not defending, you're not using any football skills. You're just switching and letting until the AI finally can steal the ball. Hold R1. Oh, they beat him. Okay, switch off. Hold R1 again. Okay, switch off. All you got to do is have defenders in line, okay, to be able to hold R1 so they'll run after it. Then on offense, don't worry about anything. Line your players up so you can just keep pressing X and triangle or whatever. They'll pick the pass. You could press triangle, and if it says X is a better pass, it will. You could shoot the ball all the way left, and it will shoot it upper corner. You don't even have to aim right. Now, it will be like a skit or like a script where like randomly you'll miss, randomly like, but that's like a script. You're just basically the AI assistant, if you will. What you do really doesn't matter. I did not know that part. Now, if none of you motherfuckers in Discord that are talking like this is a real game, if none of you knew that, then I apologize to you. But if any of you motherfuckers knew this, and you are still considering this a game of skill or like talking anything about this as if it was worth playing, well then F you big time, bro, because that's misleading as fuck. If I'm wrong, tell me. Or just fucking unsubscribe if you think I'm wrong, because there ain't no way, bro. This ain't football. This ain't even a real game. I'm sitting here debating, telling people maybe FC, but maybe if Monday's update's good. If Smart Assist isn't totally gone, this game is pointless to play. I'm going to play it with it so you can see exactly how big of a joke it is. And that's the only reason. I'm pissed that I spent money on this and wasted my time. I could have used any players and let the AI choose them. Unless, oh, well, if you buy players, I'm sure Konami did do this. Well, if you buy players, the AI does actually way better. I'm sure they were greedy asses did do something like that. And then you got assholes that are like, oh, who cares, bro? Just keep playing, then get to number. Why after what I said would that be your take? Why on earth would I want to get any type of rank or care about a rank when I'm not even doing anything? When my opponents might not even know how to play the fucking game. That's fucking craziness, dude. This is some loser shit, bro. The funny thing is, too, is some people would like, oh no, I already just went off on FC. I can't tell the truth about... I'll tell the truth about every fucking game, and I'll do it twice over. The truth is the truth. Using Smart Assist is worse than any of the other ratty things to do, bro. So watch. So here, watch. I'll show you. So I'm going to back off. So instead of holding X, I'm just going to let R1 do it. Watch. I'll let R1 do it. And then if he beat my R1, I'll have another player ready to let the AI come and take over. Okay? So watch. I'm going to do R1, but I'm ready. Now watch. If he beats me, I'll keep having... See what I'm saying? I'm not doing shit, guys. I'm letting R1 do everything. I'm going to keep choosing the defender away from the ball. I'm not going to do shit because AI is way stronger. And then I'm going to keep spamming through balls till I finally get one. Now I'm going to go for a tackle back. I'll show you how big of a joke this is. I'll be pissed if people in my chat truly knew this and let me waste my time on this dog shit. Look at this. I just fucked that up and went to him because I didn't know I was going to beat him. Look at. I mean, bro. Look, I just keep switching away. Oh no, see what I'm saying? You cannot win those. Remember what I told you guys. Look who's winning them. No matter what, you cannot win those. So if they get those glitch crosses, I'm going to keep trying to get those too. Now remember, people are going to try to tell me this game's worth playing. Just watch how I do this. Right. I'm a Division 1 player, bro. Smart Assist, so what? Smart Assist didn't help me that much, bro. Watch, look, I can't dribble out of bounds. When I get it, I can't wait to show you this speed boost you get. When you dribble out of bounds, it actually like makes your guy faster. You could have a 60 speed player, and it's almost like you're going down a water slide when you try to dribble out of bounds. I swear to God. I'm not even kidding you guys. This is craziness. Look at this shit. His Smart Assist just went crazy on him. I'm going to do my old set play with a little help from Smarties. I can't even... I wish I would have known about this, bro. I'm flabbergasted. Dude, and that's funny, dude, that it took... I just didn't even suspect it until all of a sudden, like... I knew about that cross thing, but the dude was passing the ball facing the wrong direction. There it is. Damn, how did he save that, man? AI wasn't in the cards yet. Alright, here we go, guys. Notice the difference once I realized what was going on. Notice the difference, dude. It's just crazy, man. I didn't even have to be, like, trying. Okay, here we go. Here's the L1 Dinker Cross. There it is. Told you. He can't win it. His defenders cannot win it. I know my defender didn't win it there, but notice that no defenders are winning those at all. It's a glitch. That's why everybody you're playing against is using Smart Assist. If you see they go for him, they don't have an aerial threat. That's why they're doing that. You don't need one. It's a glitch. That's what these losers... There's zero skill in this game. That's why they're all going for that. They're not just some skill guys using... No. You don't need any top... Maybe it will help your player win it, like, more on those ones that are just bouncing. But look. If you had a good header of the ball, that's all AI doing this. My defenders cannot win those, guys. You will not see one defender clear that out. You will not see one defender clear these balls out. The whole game is a glitch joke. It don't matter who you got back there. So instead of saying I'm wrong, why don't you point out to Why the attackers keep winning the ball. Look, my Baggio, terrible at heading. Instead of saying I'm complaining, why don't you prove me wrong? Why aren't the defenders who are way better at heading winning any of these, guys? Why aren't they? Because they can. It's a glitch. That's all these players are going for. 1-0. Notice now I'm whooping everyone's ass now that I get how smart assist works. Wonder why, guys. Oh, it don't matter, Macy. Just put... I mean, he could play wingback or center back. Just don't control your defenders. Let the AI do it. Don't control them. The key is try not to do shit. Let the AI do it all. See what I'm saying? I know that I'm going to win all these. So there he didn't win it, but he got a little closer. So I wonder if it's got to be an L1 cross. Let's see. We'll keep working on it. Watch, here we go. L1. Goal. Damn it. Still got to work on it and figure out. There's something there, guys. You better believe there's something there. Oh, I got to switch off. Okay, good. So just keep switching off your players. Let the AI do it. If you try to play, you're going to get beat by their AI. The key is do not try to play. That's how these guys are beating us, because it's not about playing football at all. Look, look. I wouldn't let me pass there. I have no idea why. I'm just going to keep doing this. Oh, I went against my rule. I went against my rule. Okay, good. I won it still, though. Good ball. Perfect. Perfect. Hell yeah. All you got to do, dude, you don't even got to play, guys. You don't even got to play. I can't believe I've been... So I'll explain at halftime what the difference is. See how I won that? Zero thought in football right there. Zero thought. No more thinking. All I'm doing is spamming pass after it. I'm winning it, spamming. Winning it, spamming. That's what's prevailing. You're basically completing the thought process of the AI, if that makes sense. Okay? So what I was doing, pretend like I'm trying to draw a picture, and it's like, well, AI is going to help you, and it has connected dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? What I was doing is trying to look at the picture and draw it myself, and it wasn't looking very good. When all I had to do was connect the dots. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. Basically just boom, move, 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 move. So now instead of me trying to look like, oh, this is the open pass, play this. Oh, this is it. Now I'm letting the AI defend. I switch away. I hold R1 down, and then I just spam X. X, 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 get around the goal, shoot. X, 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 get around the goal, shoot. Yeah, you got to have defensive. Mainly because you're switching, like when I switch away, I'll always have that AI player to steal. Watch. Watch. Look who I am right here. I'm Bellingham. Now watch what I do. The minute he passes, I'm holding down R1. If they get near Bellingham, I'll switch away from Bellingham and let my next AI do it. Watch. See? I'm never going to be the player to tackle. I'm just going to keep doing this. Keep clearing it. Keep getting around. Let's see if I can get a shot off. Nope. Look at this. He's open. Damn it. Everything's AI powered. It's all it is once you stop trying to have any type of brain yourself, stop trying to play. Just spam. Look. Spam, spam, spam. You'll have way more success. If the minute you try to play yourself, you kind of throw off the AI. That's why these players, you can kind of tell, right? It's like it turns into an AI match. So why does that matter? Why do I not want to play anymore like regular? Because I'm sick of losing to these guys. Duh. The game is pointless for this reason. So I'm going to prove it, and then I'm out of here, dude. Unless somehow Konami admits this was a huge mistake and takes this out, which they never will, I think we all know. Because there's too many losers that apparently like this. But they want to be told that it's still skill. They'll get mad. Some of them will get mad at me. Like Agent. I thought it was hilarious once I told him I know he's John, that he disappeared. If you're still in here... Well, how can I prove? I know it's John, though. I can tell. Because he gets so triggered. John is this guy, in case you don't know, it's like what I said before. He would come in like the biggest fan ever. But then anytime I would say one bad word about eFootball, he would blow up. But how am I not going to say something bad about this? Who wouldn't be pissed off that they've been wasting their time thinking like, oh, I'm going to work at this game. I'm going to try to get better. When all of these quote-unquote top-level players are using this. And then you still had some idiot have the audacity to say, who cares, bro? Just use it and get to Division 1. Why in the fuck would I care? I've been to the Elite Division in a game where it's actually skill. Why the fuck would I care? I have no idea why it didn't pass there. What was that? The AI is malfunctioning. Goal. Nope, it wasn't in the cards. For some reason, those crosses, I don't know what, there's something behind those. I got to figure it out. Once I do, guys, I'll let you know. Holy shit, what a shot. I never even know you could generate power like that. Look at this. Look at this. I didn't even, dude. Oh my god, if you guys only knew. No, all of a sudden I can't. So what's going to happen when I imagine that I did like commit to this joke of a game and became #1 in the world, and it's like people don't get the joke, you know? There is zero skill in this shit. The minute I stop trying to play myself, I started doing well. The minute I stopped, I started doing well. I'm going to keep going with this shit too. It's a joke. It's a joke. Let me see something. I'm gonna message him right now. Dude, I've had a hell of a day, so I'm on live right now, so this is on there too. But I've been going after rat after rat after rat after rat. And it's just pathetic in all these games, bro. And it's so frustrating because I just want to play football, and it's either like players that are going for nothing but lag bullshit, turning into the defender because they know you're delayed, shooting the same shot. Or it's not football and it's pointless, right? So then I come into eFootball just to be like, dude, I'm just trying anything and everything to actually play the sport I love. And I finally play a rat that was so blatant with it that I learned something. I realized that Smart Assist is way worse than I even thought. I mean, you don't even have to do a thing. So once I finally realized, like, I'm three games in a row now, I've won. And once I realized that me trying to play actually made me worse because the AI, all it really wants me to do is just press the buttons over and over and over and over. When I was trying to like make my own decisions, it was almost fighting the AI. They already are scripted. They already know what they're doing. If you want to come in the live, I'll show you. If not, watch later. But I definitely am pissed at you guys because I feel like at least one of you or a couple of you knew this about Smart Assist and we're still acting like it takes skill to win this game. All I've been doing to whoop these players, I'm on a 3-game winning streak. I lost one game 1-0, one game 2-3, and then when I realized, and now no one's been able to touch me. And the only thing I did was stop even trying to play. Meaning, When I defend, I just switch the defender away and hold R1. And anytime they get close to my user defender, I switch away and let AI handle it. Because I watch these losers doing it. And that works every time. On the attack, instead of me looking for the open pass and trying to at least make a good decision, all I started doing was just spamming the pass button. And when I get around the box, I press shoot. I don't even try to like aim anymore because they end up choosing everything. It's like all I'm doing is connecting the dots. They don't want me to draw my own picture. They want me to connect. So all these losers, that's all they're doing to get ranked Division 2, Division 1, whatever. They're not really Division 1. They're not really even football players. So it was funny because as I said that, I had this loser come into the chat and say, "Who cares, bro? Keep going, man. Keep." If you guys can't see how pointless this game is, knowing that this is what players are doing, like, I don't know what to tell you. Even if you beat them, clearly they don't know what they're fucking doing. You're just beating AI. You might as well just go Division 1 in AI. But here I am, bro, proving the point, I guess, for those who don't get what I'm saying. But let me know if you knew about this and were still acting like this game was worth playing or not. If you didn't know it, come to my live or watch this later. You'll be able to see what I'm talking about. So, sorry if you're one of those assholes that gets triggered by this, but if you can't see why this is so ridiculous, then you must not have really played PES back in the day and you must not really love football because this is insane, bro. This is the dumbest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, I just wanted to explain it. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace. I left that in my Discord because I want to prove this. Alright, I'm going to continue my journey into this later on. I need a break from this. I need time to register. But yeah, this shit matters to me, bro. It shit matters to me. Hopefully I didn't mislead anybody. If I did, I'm sorry, but I almost feel just like I'm stupid, bro, because do we even know what level Smart Assist thinks at? Meaning, like, is it Legend AI? Is it above that? Is it... I mean, I'm going to drop a video on this for sure, but dealing with this, then dealing with all the bullshit over in FC. And the problem is I can't explain it as, like, detailed as maybe like an Inception, right? So I know it's a little harder to understand sometimes, but basically, whatever is causing the inconsistent gameplay, that's what these rats over there are taking advantage of. But then to come over and have to find out this shit about eFootball, where not only are these losers using Smart Assist, but it does way, 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 way more than I ever thought. But I know I have a lot of eFootballers in there, and I feel like I'm going to have somebody try to argue back, oh no, it still means something to win in this game. Oh, it's still worth it. Like, why? How? If you're playing against someone that's not even, they might not even know how to play. It might be a little girl whose dad's like, here you go, Sally, win me some games. Dude, literally, that's kind of what, I mean, that's about as to the extent of the intelligence level of football I was playing in those last few games. So, I mean, it's insane. Mine, there is several in a row, is 06 to 09. It was like the last ones before they started going, like, I think, I forgot when they went to the numbers. It was right around there, 09, 08. The first one where they went to the numbers was the first one I went back to FC because I felt like they just tried to copy FC. But leading up to that, PES was the best, bro. The best. I think it was like 5, 6, 7, 8 or some shit. Or not. I can't remember the numbers. This was during my college years. I remember the FC counterparts was like Ibra at Barcelona, like those years where it was so arcade. If we did play FIFA, which was rarely, we made a rule where you couldn't be Rooney, like you had to bench Rooney, and you couldn't be the whole of Barcelona. You had to. It was like Eto'o, Ibra, all that era. Yeah, Macy, I'm learning a lot, and it's just disappointing, but I don't even give a fuck. If I can shed some light on this to people, it's worth it. I I just can't stand clowns like that. Fame win. Like, how do people like that exist? So what, bro? Why are you even talking about it? Who gives a shit? Just keep playing. Can you imagine if I'm playing like I am? Like, I'm explaining to you what I'm doing. I have my pointing, like, what do you call that? Indicators on. But imagine I turn those off and acted like I'm just some amazing player, but meanwhile, I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to kick out of bounds. I'm not even worried about where I'm pointing. Imagine me acting like I'm a skilled player though, dude. That would be such a lame ass bullshit. I'd be lying to every one of you. And you got these idiots, just play, who cares? Just keep climbing the ranks. I just proved that the ranks don't mean shit and these morons. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. If for some reason you can't understand that part, then we're definitely not the same. But I'm not going to sit here and mislead people. Then they go out and buy players. Then they climb from Division 10 to 9 to 8, putting time in to get better at these games. And next thing you know, they get to Division 3, 4, whoever. And every game is against another Division 1 opponent that's smoking them. And they think that player is so good. When all that player is doing is letting AI do all the work. They're there with the controller in their hand, but that's about the extent of it. They're just connecting the dots that the AI put out there for them. I thought it was you were making the choice and AI goes, out of that choice, you wanted to go left, right was better. Out of that choice, you went on the ground, the air was better. Out of that choice to shoot, you went left, right was better. No. They laid out the whole script, the whole drawing. You're just going from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. So the difference is like, here, draw me a picture of a sunset with great detail, and here, connect these dots of this detailed picture of the sunset. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. So yes, I'm going to point that out because I'm not a fucking low-life loser. I'm not going to take credit when I'm not doing shit. With that being said, I'll see you on the next one. Peace out. If you get what I'm saying and you can support it, please like and subscribe. If you take offense or don't get what I'm saying or think, oh, that's just complaining, what's the big deal? With this or FC, then you clearly don't get it and this ain't the channel for you. That's all I have to say. Peace.